Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody. I got pizza. I got pizza.
I really want to go traveling.
I got pizza.
I don't mind where we go.
Okay.
As long as I have my
Alright,
friends
first
with
things
me.
first, timer. Second thing, you guys need to tell me if Genshin is too loud and I can fix it. I don't know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet. Please let me know. Timer. Still have 19 hours. It's not 2 hours, 19 hours. We are still good. We are still Gucci on that front. Pizza. Yeah, I got pizza, bro. This seems fine. Wonderful.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an
Fantastic.
unreliable weapon
I
is worse than
got
not
it literally
carrying one
just
at
got
all.
delivered. That's what I was waiting for to start stream. Pizza. Pizza. Yes, hello, welcome. Welcome everybody. I'm playing Genshin today because I want to play Genshin. Because fuck you, I want to play Genshin.
Colin Thebanan and Gat just cheered 1,400 bits. Yeet.
Yeah, yeet. Oh my god. Yeah. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
I love Navia. Okay,
Have you
first of
noticed how
all,
it
look at
shapes
her.
like a heart?
Look at her. Look at her face. I love her. I love her. Above 20 hours again. Woo! That should be 14, right? I think. 14 from Cal. Thank you, Cal. I gotta do numbers all by myself. Once you're not here, guys, I gotta do numbers all by myself. All by myself. I'm such a big girl. 3565. New title. Okay.
Green Acid 21 contributed $23.25 towards the Hush Classic Blanket with Duvet Cover, Classic Gray, Queen 80 by 87, 25 pounds.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Let me look. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Acid. Thank you for the contribution. Yeah, 23.25, 23.25, 23.25, 23.25. That's rounded down to 23. That's my tablet pen. That's not my actual pen. 23 from Acid. It means I have to have 23 minutes because thrown gifts. That means I have to add that manually. I can do that. I didn't want to play games today. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. Okay, that's down. I gotta update the total. I'm gonna put that over there. And we're gonna update total. What's 588? Oh, nice. Thank you. No game, only math. How could this happen to me? Oh, alright, let me do this for you, Coma. By the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Annalise Cardinal, Beanie, you have been sentenced to be booped effective immediately for the crime of being a good streamer. Alright, guilty as charged. Another cup! Oh my goodness!
Banana Cat purchased Tim Hortons Instant Cappuccino,
Cal,
French Vanilla,
is that you?
16-ounce, Instant Cappuccino, French
Cal,
Vanilla
is that
Cappuccino,
you, Banana Cat?
454.00 grams, pack of 1, for Beanie.
How much was that? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. That's $7.97. $7.97 rounds up to 8. No, that's $7.97 Canadian. What's $8 Canadian? What's that in American? What's that in freedom units? CAD to USD. Oh fuck, you guys. Okay, CAD is roughly 6 USD. Okay, cool. I can totally do math. Thank you. I could do it. I'm gonna leave that. No, I'm not gonna leave that tab open. Plus 6 minutes. plus 6 minutes. And new total is plus 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 94. 94. I had to Google the spelling of the oratory mechanique d'analyse cardinal. I hate that bit. I love that bit. It's a really good bit. I really love Fontaine. Fontaine's amazing. Love it. Yeah. Alright, can I play the game now, guys? Guys, can I play the game now? Am I allowed to play the game? Have a little bit of pizza? Play a game? Still haven't done Fontaine. Yeah, Fontaine, good! I love Fontaine. I really liked Sumeru's, Sumeru? I don't know. I really liked its, like, Archon quest, but I fucking despise the exploration. So I've kind of been ignoring that. Okay. I don't think I should have entrusted with a fake card. No, please be responsible. But yes, I was playing last night, and just before I ended up, I climbed all the way up to the top of the, what's it called? Palais Memorial? I don't remember what it's called. Palais Marmonia. I climbed all the way to the top. There was a Hydroculus up here, so I figured it's such a pretty view. So I'll just, like, sit up here for when I log on next. Oh, you can see the fucking pyramid in the desert from here. Wow! What else can you see? Not a lot. Not a lot. Is that the Jade Chamber over there? The Jade Chamber! Do you guys see it by the tower there? It's very small.
Thebanan and Gat just cheered 190 bits. Yeet all I have left at the cute fish.
I don't know what that is. Is that Dragon Spine? No, I don't think so. I don't know what that mountain is. Can't fucking tell. Anyway. 190. I'll round that up to 2 for you, Cal. Thank you. Thank you. Cal, thank you for being so generous. I appreciate it. And bam. Okay, wonderful. Okay, alright, so I don't really have a plan. I've been trying to build Navia and Nivet, but I have a chronic issue. Moralist behavior. Yeah, I've got moralist behavior. I got no Mora. Guys, look. I got no Mora. You fish got no Mora. I got no Mora. I ain't got no Mora. I don't know how to get more Mora effectively. But I've been told, from what I've seen, I'm not good at building characters, but I've been told that it's very important to get Nivelet up to the level 90, for his, like, attack or whatever the fuck. So I've been kind of trying to do that, but that's expensive. You know? It's expensive. Yeah, what's his name? Zhongli to make more. He can't do that anymore. But I do have him triple crowned. I finally triple crowned Zhongli and Zhao. Shut up, old man.
But where are those who share?
I love him. I love him face. I love him face. Look at him face. Look at him face. So yeah, I have him triple crowned. So yeah. I could probably deal with artifact farming, but I don't really want to. Bro, I don't even have my resin's not even full yet. It's not even gonna be fully replenished for 8 hours. That's not good. Let's see. let's see. Let's see. What can we work on besides obviously getting more of those materials? Um, today's Monday. Oh yeah, I got her 5-star weapon too. Look at that, 5-star weapon. Oh, oh, we can try and get these. What's a breacher primate, bro? I don't think they cut my pizza. This does not look cut. Let me got them. Okay, well, I don't have a slice in it. Pizza and Genshin and my pearls. What kind of want? Did you add or remove a redeem? Everything is shifted. I took away the play with Beanie redeem for Genshin. Because I don't know if you guys remember it, but when I first started playing Genshin, I think this was back with Beanie one version 1 or whatever. What would happen is I would get play with everybody, and then I would have 3 other people in my world, and they would all be constantly pulling me this way and that to be like, hey, Beanie, there's a chest here. Oh, there's a little homie here. There's a thing here. There's a thing here. There's a thing here. And I couldn't really, like, explore on my own. And obviously everybody was just trying to help, but it kind of ruined the experience a little bit. So I'm gonna play on my own. Richer premise. I don't know what the hell that is. Of course I don't have the teleport point for it. Alright, we're walking, boys. Oh. Pizza. Okay, we have to go north. But there's a oh, there's multiple champs. Well, let's get distracted, shall we? Let's get distracted, shall we? Whee! Bam! Is it optimal to bring Navia here? No, she's baby.
Stand with me.
Settle down.
Bam! It's not optimal, but you know what? I don't really care.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Let the mighty be humble.
God, I love him. I love this old fucking man. I love this old drag. Oh my god, he's so cool!
Coming at you. Our bond is strong.
Solidify.
I'll settle this.
Honestly, I think Navia is kind of keeping up. I'm pretty proud of what I've got going. Hello? We playing peekaboo? Hello? Hello? Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Stabilize. Order guide you. Silence.
You can perish, please.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
Why you gotta be flying?
Be
It's
safe.
kind of inconvenient for you to be flying, sir. You done? Nope, we're gonna... Alright. Cool. Cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how some of the characters work, too. Because I don't read. I know it, like, explains everything, but I don't read.
Loving this treasure hunt.
I don't read. I pulled Shenhe. Oh, you're probably talking about Honkai characters. I don't fucking know Honkai characters. What are you doing there, Mr. Grabby Hands? He's not gonna see me, is he? I'm probably gonna have to get him, aren't I? This motherfucker's gonna be patrolling.
I really want to go traveling. I
Or
don't
he
mind
could
where
stay
we
over
go,
there.
as long as I have my
Maybe.
friends with me.
It would certainly be convenient. If he just left me alone. Okay, well that's not what I needed to do, apparently. What about this thingy? No? I'm not good with the puzzles, guys! Don't judge me. I'm kinda hoping what's his fuck is not gonna see me. I don't really want to fight him. Maybe this thing? Well, that certainly did something. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good with puzzles. Is he like uppies or something? Oh, wait, is that it? Over there? Did I walk right past it and not see it? Because I'm blind? Is that what's going on here? Who reads? Not me, bro. Uppies. Uppy. Up!
Watch out!
Oh, okay, that worked. Cool. 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 Cool.
Whoa!
No.
What a
No,
stroke
no,
of
no,
good
no, no,
luck.
no, 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 no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want any. We're still trying to get the thing for Navia. Ah! Fun fact, I just spent the night in the hospital because I overdosed on caffeine again. Oh my god. Bro, you need some help. Why are there rift wolves here? I thought I left these fuckers behind when I left Inazuma. I don't want to deal with the rift wolves.
Solidify.
Only protect me. What do you mean gameplay tutorial? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Man.
This
Fuck
is
you.
order.
Dropped the planet on you.
Dissipate!
Oh.
Lightning purify! Hey there!
Settle down.
Bro, this is not the team comp I would have wanted to bring to
The
this.
tides beckon.
I should run.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
Bow your head.
No, 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 no,
Bond is
no.
strong.
No, we're not doing this.
Attack!
Settle down.
I'll settle this. Coming at ya! Dissipate!
Nope, 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 nope. Stop it, stop it, go away, get out of here.
Stabilize.
Watch out! Watch out!
Silence.
Oh my god, I totally know what I'm doing. Challenge failed.
Huh.
Well, fuck you, I'm not doing this then. No, I'm leaving. What do you mean challenge failed? No, I don't want him. I want that waypoint. Over there. You left the circle. Fuck. Oh. You. I need to kill you.
Quake! I will have order.
I need to kill those things.
Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out. The bond is strong. Lightning
Shrink.
terrified.
Silence!
That's just effects. That's all that is.
Solidify! Settle down!
Ability. This is fine, right?
Hey there.
Rise!
This is fine. I'm totally good at this game. I don't know what you're talking about. This place is weird. There's probably lore here that I don't know about. Give it. Give it that. You are always bone hurting. Another circle, huh? No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. Still over that way, apparently. Nope, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. This looks a little suspicious.
Order guide you.
Dissipate.
Maybe just like a little.
Time special.
Coming at ya.
Gather!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head.
You just get the big one, and then the other one will be no problem, right? That's totally how this works.
Hey there.
This
This
is
is totally how it works. Everything's fine. Oh, rotating.
Out of my way. Hey there.
Look at that. Look at all those things that I presume I need.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
I
a
did.
treasure chest has at least made it a
Is that what I
worthwhile.
needed for Navia's weapon? Do I have enough? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I don't have enough more. This is my eternal pain prison. I never have enough more. I never have enough more. Well, tell to me.
Experience.
Pretty axe, right? I love Navia's weapon. She's gonna be the first Claymore user that I actually, like, build. Look at her, she's so pretty. Yeah. I don't have many people's signature weapons, but I have Zhao's and I have Shenhe's. Shenhe's not 100% built yet, but like I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's a lot of characters that I'm neglecting because I don't want to. I don't want to. What's that? Over there. What's that? What's this? Uh-oh. I am not fast. It's fine, right? It's fine, right? Where are you sending me? Uppies! Oh,
I'm loving
well,
this
aren't
treasure
you on
hunt.
an incline? What's up there? Like, I have Yoimiya's weapon, but it's not built. I mean, Yoimiya's on the banner right now, but like, I don't. She's pretty much the she's pretty much the only pyro character I have semi-built. Even then, don't know if I would consider it built. Um, I don't frequent pyro in my builds. Usually, if I need pyro, I'm already playing with Linter, and he's got Diluc, so like, I don't even need to worry about that. What was the point of grabbing this? Up even more, perhaps? Come on, Navia. For some reason, I always end up building Geo and Anima characters. I do not know why, but they are just the ones I love, you know? Where does this go? Where are you taking me, sir? Okay, sure. Is this just gonna take me right back? Oh, we're going up. We're going up! Oh. Oh, I don't want to fall through the gaps. Oh! Oh! Big test. I like Fontaine. Fontaine, good. Now where do we go from here? It says there's more of those thingies down there. I guess there's no harm in going for it. I remember my 3 elements were usually Pyro, Electro, and Dendro. Get some Burgeon in there or whatever the fuck. That works. That works. This place is so pretty. I wonder if that's it right there. Oh, I had Genshin. Yeah, I played Genshin. I haven't played Genshin on stream in forever. Wow.
Stabilize.
Stand with me.
Settle down.
Hey there. Yeah. Fire. Well, with rocks. The bond is strong.
Silence.
I should probably think about like artifacts or doing domains, but I don't
Order.
want to. Stop switching the wrong character, Benny.
Hey there. Yeah. Stand with me.
Settle down.
Usually I play Le Zhao in the first slot instead of... Excuse me? Geo damage?
Solidify.
Oh, you fucking thought. Oh, you fucking thought.
Bow your head.
You fucking thought, asshole. Water Dragon Otter has a sick ability. I love it! I love him face. I love his face. I love his demeanor. I love him. He is a good boy. He's a good boy. What can I say? And it says underground? Question mark? Oh, I gotta kill those things. 1 second.
Watch out.
I need those pearls. I swear everybody needs pearls. Bro, we going swimming?
This one's got your name on it.
It's swimming time? Where are we going? Oh, a ducks. That's nice. I love this swimming mechanic so much. It makes me so happy. Go swim. I don't know what the fuck that does. Huh? What? What? Oh, I can kind of block it. Oh! Okay. I guess that has to go in the ring there? Okay. Okay. Chest! Guys, you got a chest. Guys, you got a chest. Hey, a little home.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Why does this look like an underground, like, spider cavern? I don't like this. Well, homie, where we going, buddy? A very warm place, in quotations? Excuse me? What does that mean? Where am I? What am I doing? Thank you, little homie.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Cool, I guess I got a teleport waypoint. What do you mean a very warm? I don't like that. That looks like there's gonna be bugs or something. I don't want bugs. What the fuck is this? Okay. So it's like a kind of relay device? You just... Oh, okay, sure.
Alright, this'll do.
You say so. She has an axe. Navia has an axe? Yeah, she does, baby! Navia, best girl. I got her weapon!
Stabilize.
Stand with me.
From what I can tell, she gets stronger the more crystallized reactions she had. Like crystallized shards that she picks up. She gets more fucking bullets or whatever the hell. So that's cool as hell if you ask me. So I think I've got an okay team for her. Which is nice because it's pretty much just my regular team. Except no Zhao. No, 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 no Geo. No thank you. No, we're not doing Geo today. I am the Geo. God. No? Fine. This is fine. Now there's just explosions everywhere. We're not gonna worry about it.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully
Sorry,
the
Beanie, that was gonna
excitement
be
of
about
opening
money, but
treasure
X more
chests
important. You
is
can't get her
something
anymore. She's not on
worthwhile.
wish rotation. I think it's... Yes. The Raiden Shogun and Yoimiya. Yoimiya's pretty good. I don't know about... I don't have her, so I can't tell you. I think they're both good, but everybody's gonna want Raiden over Yoimiya, and I always feel bad because all her banners always get put with like an Archon or some shit. Why do they always do this to her? She deserves better. But yeah, no more navia, unfortunately. I think from what I've saw, the next banners are going to be Nahida and Cloud Retainer, which is gonna be cool as hell. And then I think it's Zhao and Yaimiko. So obviously I want like 3 out of 4 of those, so my primo gems are gonna suffer. I think I'm going backwards. But I'm gonna have to pick. I'm probably gonna try and go for Navia because it'd be nice to have a good Dendro application unit. Dendro's not exactly my strong suit. I have Alhaitham, but he's not built, and he's kind of more of a main DPS, I think. Last I heard Shogun was really good. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. Is this just a fucking... Am I just going in a circle? The village down here? Huh? Puppies? Maybe. Where am I supposed to be going? If anywhere. What the fuck is that? I don't know if I like this. Can I go up a bit? Oh. Where do I go there? Can I get to the other top part? Do I go that way? Froggy. Frog. Frog! Frog. Ah, I see. It is time to die.
Solidify.
Coming at ya. Cha. Hiya. Ha ha ha. Coming at ya. Ha ha. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. What a stroke of good luck.
God, I love Navia. Guys, I love her so much. What the fuck is a Melazine doing down here? Why is there a Melazine down here? You're from the outside. Welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Oh, come on, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, okay. In that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Maruzia Village. Welcome. I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Okay. The village is home to lots of melazines. Well, you can't see them here, but if you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful melazine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcome here. Good person. What should I say next? I forgot, but remember the ending? I remember the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Why did the melazines live underground in a quote-unquote warm place? Why? Thank you. I appreciate it. I will keep going. Lizard. Oh. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, look at their little homes. I do not want your quest, thank you. But, you know. Bro, look at the doors. They're so small. Look at all the melazines. I kind of thought they just, like, lived in Fontaine. I mean, technically they are living in Fontaine, but, like, I thought they just... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. Hi, Ariel! You're at work? That's okay. That's okay. I hope work has been alright. I hope nobody's been mean to you. Work stuff. How are you doing? This place is cute. It got so many mushrooms. I'll probably come back and do this quest eventually, but I don't want to right now. Look at this fucking pathway. Redhead Melazine! Oh, she's cute. Well, this is fucking awesome. I love this. I had to stay away for a second. Where are you and why the hell is it so small? I don't know, I just found it. Oh, let me take that. It looks like it's a Melazine village. Puppy? No? Alright. Alright, goodbye, puppy. Goodbye, puppy! I don't really know how I got here. We were trying to get enemies to kill for Navia. Oh, you're a dingy, aren't you? You're a whatchamahooey.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Bam!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
It's legally mine. You hear that? Don't leave your shit out or I'll take it.
Count me in.
Whee! I think we are still quote-unquote in a warm place. No! We are in a quote-unquote lonely place. What? Why are there so many crystal flies here? Oh. Very well. Time to die. You have chosen violence. I said perish! Bro, did not actually have any health left. You did not actually have health left. Come on, little homie. Show me where we're going. I'll escort you. Allegedly. There you go. Yeah, that's right, little buddy.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I will have order.
Death!
Solidify.
Dissipate.
Da 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 da.
Hey there.
Oh, okay, I didn't mean it for someone. It's fine.
Stand with me.
Might as well.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
He's such a nerd. I love him. I love to do that. Where's Hunter when you need him? Get Ryo in here. Hunter's got ride sleep. I gotta know that. He's be happy. He got no pewter though. Make him sad. Wait, do I hit it? Oh bam. What the fuck is that meant to do? Wait, do I have to hit it like hit it like no, like that. How do I aim that? And then we hit big boy? Question mark? Oh, okay, sure. I totally understood that puzzle the entire time. I totally know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! Let's go climbing. Let's go climbing. And then we'll just get Grandpa to help. And then that's it. Pop goes to me. Am I supposed to pop? I don't know if... I do not think I am meant to get up this ledge. Is it possible? Well, maybe. No, that's too much of an angle. That's not happening. That's not happening! Wait, 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 wait.
Let's go out and play.
Okay. This seems like, you know, my Legend of Zelda puzzle senses are tingling. I knew it! I knew it! Come on, Grandpa. Oh, one of the green ones.
Unsolicited.
I don't want the
All
green
the more
ones.
valuable for it.
The green ones are stinky. Get Navia back.
The Spina's on the case.
I'm like 60% sure that the more I use her, she will like get like a little bit of XP, I think. I'm pretty sure she gets like a little bit of XP. Is there a current here? Why can't I? Oh, there is a current. Guess that's a one-way. No, yeah, yes. The women's. No? Okay. You say so. I guess the answer, that's it. I don't think there's any more pathways there. Okay, well at least we know that's here, I guess. Like I said, I've not really explored much in the way of, Fontaine. So I don't know what I'm doing. Oh right, no Mora. Fuck. Let's pop back out and just see who's just gonna pop back out and see what happens. I don't know how to get Mora. I wish I knew how to get Mora. I've asked Hunter and he's just been like, I don't know, bro. I don't know why you have this chronic issue with Mora. And I'm like, I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best. Why is it review? What do you want me to look at? Is that it? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Dog! The hat. Dog with a hat. What if we put a hat on Hemos? Do you think he would let us dress him up like that? Do you think we could convince him, guys? I bet you we could. With enough hard work. I always think I'm gonna see like a treasure chest on top of these roofs, but I never do. And bam! Okay, let's see what we can figure out to do. I don't even know it's in rotation today. Domain wise. I mean. I guess I could do artifact hunting. If I really want to cry. Wee. Oh wait, or we could do leyline blossoms. There's those things give you money. I just have to like find them. There's a boo one. Where's the Lelo one? I need Lelo. Right there. I guess we could theoretically go exploring too, if I really felt like it. Yum, 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 yum. I like grabbing everything I see because I feel like I'm gonna need it someday. Like some character is gonna need it for something. Even though I don't know if that's true or not. Where's the piss cloud? There it is. You guys gonna like come closer or oh. We're gonna do ranged attacks, are we?
Hey there! A proper send-up! From this, our bond is strong. Coming at ya!
those cannons I saw? Yeah, Navia's got cannons!
I'll go ahead.
Watch out!
That's her, like, big... Well, I keep call. I know there's, like, a word for it. Like, oh, it's her burst or some shit. I don't know what it is. It's her ultimate, okay? It's her ultimate. Level up? No, wait. It's gotta go to... Navia needs it. Navia needs it. And then maybe her weapon. We still need more! We still need more! Luckily, there's still more piss clouds. Whee!
I didn't know
Bro,
you were such a
that's
slacker.
What do you mean? What do you mean, such a slacker? What the fuck you mean?
Wonder_Burgess follow.
What? Oh, come in.
I'll settle this.
Let me just grab that before I forget.
Attack!
Cannons!
Bow your head.
Hey there!
Hello, big boys. Hello, big boys.
Stand with me.
Hi, Vexy. How are you?
Coming at ya.
That's right, perish. Man. Man. Not enough? Good weapon. Good weapon. Not enough. Well, why is everything so expensive? Why does it require so much more? Okay. This peach is still good. This peach is good. Oh! I was just about to have to find
Wonder_Burgess
their
rated
birthday.
with 8
Give it
viewers.
grade. How are you? What are you calling me? I'm sorry, I have pizza in my mouth. I'm sorry, please. Okay. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Were you also playing Genshin? But hello, welcome in. Raiders, hello, if you don't know who I am, my name is Kelly, and turned out you could also call me, well, my username is Patrick Beanie, you can call me Kelly, you can call me Beanie, I don't really care. I'm a variety VTuber, a variety Trident VTuber, I should say.
Our bond is strong.
Gosh, sorry, I'm a little flustered. I play Genshin, as you can see. Not very often. It's been a while since we last played Genshin.
Out of my way.
We do lots of shooters. I play Warframe. We talk about D&D. I draw. There's a whole bunch of different things.
Order guide.
Shut the fuck up. The jingles, fuck you.
Quake.
Gonna fucking end your life. Get out of here.
The wrong test subject.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's no worries. I hope you're having a great stream. I am. Thank you. It's been nice to play Genshin on stream again. I really like playing Genshin. But sometimes it feels like I don't have the time for it, so it's nice to be able to like play and hang out and stuff. Okay, navia, weapon, hands, bam. Also, big stinky fishy. No, you big stinky fishy. Oh, okay. Now we're out of stuff. Unless I do have a lot of fragile resin. I could. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Navia deserves a good weapon. Let's go do this. What is this? Genshin's one of those games where it either takes my full attention or I can't play at all. I'm glad you haven't. Well, thank you. Thank you. Were you also playing Genshin? What are you doing? How's it going? After a character triggers hydro-related reactions, all party members will be granted a hydro damage bonus. Never, that's my only hydro character who's kind of built, so I guess we're just using him. And we're just gonna pray. Playing Lethal Company, but I need to get back into the Genshin. Now, how is Lethal Company? I don't play Lethal Company personally, but like, what's going on?
Another gather.
Bam.
Dissipate.
Suffocate.
You, sir, are about to fucking perish. Perish. It's time to die.
Watch out! Attack! That's lightning terrified. Our bond is strong.
Silence.
Come on, Dragon Man. Come on, Dragon Man.
Bow your head.
Bam. Wee.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Silence.
That's my boy.
I'll settle this.
Ow. That hurt.
Stabilize.
Stand with me.
That hurty.
Bow your head.
Don't do that. Rude. Fucking rude. It's fun just about every monster had it up for us, but it was very pog regardless. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Oh yes, I'm Bard. Yeah, Rez is my mod. He is also burp. Burp boy. Okay, you get a little bit healing. Leave that, you fucking fragile man. You fragile man. I know it's a dragon or whatever, but like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Settle down. Suffocate. Gather. The time.
Bam. Would you care to perish?
Dissipate. Watch out.
Solidify.
Attack.
Bow your head.
It's fine. It's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Everything is totally fine. Whee!
Watch out. Lightning terrified.
Poof, ba-doo, poof, ba-doo, poof, ba-doo, poof, ba-doo. Everything's totally fine. You're not who I want. Come here.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the speed dissipate!
Settle down.
And perish. Goodbye, Sarah. Oh, hi, bud. Thank you so much. I will do that. You can take it. You can have the friendship points or whatever the fuck. I don't really know the pieces. Could I read? Yes. Am I going to? No. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I never claimed to be smart. Oh, I still need more of those things. I wonder if I can make some. I wonder if I can make some. There. I could probably do that, right? That's probably a thing. Maybe. Wait, which one do I need? I was not paying attention. I need foreign synapses. Isn't that like a brain thing? It's the blue. It's the blue. I need blue. I need blue. Blue, 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 blue. That one. Last time I skull, but hope you have a lovely rest of stream. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure meeting you too. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, please go take care of yourself. That goes for you and anybody else who is in hanging out with you. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you've eaten, you've had stretchies, sippies, take your meds if you need to. It's all very important. Take care of yourself because nobody can ever replace you. It's the archery smith McDonald's Cardinal guy. Yeah, he's my butt. Look at him. I love him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look how pretty his eyes are. I'm not okay, guys. I love him. I love him. Alright. It's fine. I am once again out of Mora and out of resin. This is my daily life. Expedition reward. You have something for me, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abbott.
Claim all. Dispatch a key. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. I don't. How do I get more without spending resin? How do I get more without spending resin? Just exploring, maybe? We can try and see if I can get all the waypoints. That could be nice. Sure, let's see if we can go get that southern one. I don't think this will exactly give it to us, but maybe we'll find chests or something. I think it's in that direction. Whoops. And if we defeat enemies, we also get a bit of more, right? What are those two fruits doing? Oh, what's up, fuckers?
Another solidified. I will have order.
What the fuck was that noise?
Bow your head.
Where are you? Out of my way!
Let the mighty be humble.
Watch out! Attack!
Everything's fine. I totally can tell what's going on. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're fine. Get a shield. You'll be fine.
Please hope for justice.
Stop it. 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 Cease your tomfoolery. Well, that's not how that worked. That was a little weird. Oh! You! You're making my life difficult. It's kind of a steep angle here. Let me out, please.
I'll settle this.
This is
Grandpa Willingly will take care of it. It's fine.
settle down.
You can't hide. This body belongs to ice and snow.
It's fine. It's totally fine, right? Everything's totally fine. You're vegetal. How the fuck? Alright, I'm probably just blind. How have I been in this area before and not gotten that? Hmm? Care to explain yourself, past Benny? Care to fucking explain? Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I see it. Over there. It's way over there. We can totally make that. Dun, 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 dun. Well, what the fuck are you doing? Man. Itchy nose. Oh yeah. Illuminating crystal flowers and floating crystal platforms. A peculiar combination of mineral and plant when affected by energy of xenochromatic ball octopus. Okay. That's the sentence ever. We begin spinning. Okay. Sure.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Bro, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you? You're just a fat motherfucker, aren't you?
Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Hey there! Proper send-up!
You're just a chunky little boy, aren't you?
Silence.
I don't know what you are, but you're a little chonker.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
Bow your head.
Okay. Uppies? Right? I think that's where we saw it? Yes, uppies. 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 Has the same vibes as you? Who has the same vibes as me? The thing I just fucking killed? What the fuck do you mean that's the same vibes as me? Fish. It's Fontaine! Everything's fish! What the fuck? Where are there? I need to zoom in cannons here. What are you pointing at? You pointing at the Fatoi? I get it. I do. Look at all the flowers. That's totally the Jade Chamber, right? I presume. Way over there. Uh-oh. Watch this. Watch this. I got it.
Got her.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Who needs a bow character when you've got a fucking gunbrella or whatever the hell?
Unsolicited.
Oh, alright.
And all the more valuable for it. Order
We're
guide
doing
you.
this, are we? No, I don't know the things. Whatever. Wait, there's guns in this game? No, kind of.
Out of my way!
Silence.
It's not like one of the types of like weapons or whatever, but like
Stabilize.
is a possibility.
Be sanctified.
Usually, like if there's guns in the universe, and then there's the possibility of like a character to have it like as an ability. Like so, Navia, she has her fucking gunbrella. See,
Feeling lucky?
her umbrella, gun, kind of thing. But like her weapon's a claymore, so like it's in like an umbrella or anything. You know, that's what I'm saying. Wonder what's gonna be all in here, if anything. Maybe more Fontaine. Do you think they'll expand the Fontaine map? I would not mind it if they did. Wait, what is... What are you? Where are you yelling at me? Oh. Ah! Bro! Oh, that's nice. Oh, I already got all that, apparently. Okay. I already did all these. Bang it quest, by the way. And I don't really want to wish. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. It's totally fine. No more free Mora for Beanie. I wonder if that's enough. Not enough. This is Beanie in her constant battle against Mora. Ow. Yum yum. I'm dropping my pizza. A second. Okay. I'm experiencing moralist behavior. Oh. There's one right across the water here. If we go that way, we'll get a thing. Not the pizza. No, I dropped it on my desk. It's fine, don't worry. Because otherwise I would be upset because, yeah, she's shedding like a bitch right now. Swimming! Time to go swimming. Time to go swimming. But yeah, I don't... if anyone has Mora tips, please let me know. Please, dear God, let me know. You're a machine, aren't you? Where is it? A piece. Up there. A piece. Whenever I play Genshin, I admire how pretty the game is. Oh my god, I know. It's fucking gorgeous. Their art teams are phenomenal. I hope they are getting paid a lot. It is my greatest wish that they are getting their due diligence. Their appropriate reward. Oh, cool. No, wait, no, drop. No, we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna stare at this wall for a minute, Navia. And we're gonna regain our energy. There's something in there. We did it! I wonder where that goes. Oh god. Oh god! Take me away! I don't know where we're going! Huh? What? Okay, that needs to go there. But how do I... There is a fucking platform in the way.
Feeling lucky?
What? Like that?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon.
Oh. Oh, this is all about timing, isn't it? I don't know about this. Oh. No, no, shit. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. That should get it to go. Right? Okay. How did you get stuck, sir? Why the fuck did it get stuck like that? Haha! Right there? Oh, you're gonna take me right to the chest.
Quick,
Oh, is that a
let's pack
sheep?
it up.
Oh my god. What's that sheep? hit every shot? Huh? I don't know what that means. But what did I do? You didn't get anything in there. No diving allowed? No, fine. Would have been cool, but whatever. Bam! I really hate to have to kill these cute little fucking sea creatures, but for some reason they're the thing that drops the thing that I need. Or at least I need a lot of it. Those transoceanic pearls? Boy, do I need those. Up, up. Can't see what's going on.
Stand with me.
Bunch of hilly girls. Oh, let's activate that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why are there random fish and or bird parts here? Oh, okay. Cool.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Okay, sure. 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 You fucking say so. Wonder how Haven's been doing with Genshin. I know he's pretty far behind. I feel like he's probably forgotten about it. I don't know what that tower is, and I feel like it's a world quest, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. No, we're going, yeah. We're yawing.
Gather. Settle down.
We're dead now. L. Wait, I wonder how Haven's doing. Oh, chimps! Let's get a chimps, guys. Bap! L. You missed. L, you missed.
This is order.
Dissipate. Hey there.
Silence.
Watch out. Attack. That's the way. Stand with me.
We do love chimps.
Bow your head.
I love getting myself a silly little treat. What is the point of life if not getting yourself a silly little treat? Where'd he go? You're off a cliff, dumbass. Ow! That was rude.
Settle down.
That was quite rude. See? What are you doing there? What's the point if you don't get yourself a silly little treat? And a fucking radish, I guess.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow. Is this a puzzle? What the fuck is this do?
Ms. Heart 69 just rated with 2 viewers.
What the fuck is this do? Huh. What the hell does this do? I don't know what this does. There's something sauce for the That's a great username. Hide your game. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like up at puzzles. Bro, just spinning. Do you just need to? You gotta like hit that thingy? Oh, do I gotta get to like line up or some shit? I presume? Oh, it's so close. Oh. Ah! I did it! I did
What
it!
you
I did
wish to
it! I
find.
did it!
Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Anything for you, Neverland. It's okay, Fontaine puzzles kind of cringe and brain hurting. I'm not good with any of the puzzles, bro. I have not been good with puzzles since the beginning. Oh, I'm back at the waypoint. Oh, I guess I kind of just went in a big circle, didn't we? Alright, let's keep going and see what we can get. If we can get more of these fucking, you know, the things.
The Gamer796 just shared 200 bits.
Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Wait, I gotta... Let me just... Whee! 200, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 8. And... Gamer. Whee! A 10 and a 2. Oof. That's not a very good roll. Digital dice, though. Digital dice will do that to you. Digital dice will do that to you. Ugh. I say 13. 13's not too much worse. Sorry, no, it's better. Ugh, words are hard, bro. Words are hard. What's it? Oh, I just saw the art you posted! Thank you! It's cute! You can be in those shorts, bro! Thank you for the art! Bro, I love it to get fan art. I love using fan art in like my in my rules or whatever the fuck. Not my rules. Oh my god. My my schedule. That's such a cute piece of art. I'll bring you the alcohols. You can have the alcohols. Guys, if you are not in the Discord and seeing all this art, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? What are you even doing? It's so fucking cute. I gotta start, like, posting some of this art on my Twitter or something. So that, like, people can see it. I never get, like, tagged in it or anything, so I presume it doesn't get posted. Is that another one of the same puzzle I just did? Except bigger and more complicated? We're gonna go look how fun and Genshin Impact. Okay! Thank you for hanging out. This looks complicated. I guess we'll try and figure it out, though. Bonk. Did someone say alcohol? Oh, it's like a little, like a waitress beanie art. It's really cool. I think you're supposed to hit. You don't have the beam going out. How do I work this? I wonder if it has something to do with that. Maybe that needs to hit that? That's my guess. Where's an innocent beanie art? Oh. Okay. We got some lasers going on. And then they all just have to like line up with the floaty thingy, right?
Silence!
Oops. Oh, I gotta get there again. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. Amazingly done it is! You're kind of rotating the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah? Yeah!
Is it what you wish to find?
Yep.
Hopefully,
We
the
get a little
excitement
bit
of
more,
opening
too.
a treasure chest has at least made it a
Maybe that's how Hunter
worthwhile
always makes his
experience.
fucking Mara. He's just constantly doing puzzles and shit. Where are we going? Not sure if it's a shadow of your tail or some dirt on your shoulder. I think it's just I think it's a shadow, my dude. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. Art is hard. Okay. We're looking for waypoints. See if we can light up the whole map. Fuck. Look at that sky. God, the sky looks so pretty! What's the Heavenly Principles or whatever the fuck up there? I don't know. Up. And up. And up. Whee! So being rude, so I did not mean it that way. I was just curious. That's my bad. No, it's okay. You should, you should just be careful about things you say about people's artwork. Just be careful. Someone put a lot of time and effort into that. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Roxy! We've been talking about the art you did! Well, no, you didn't. That you got commissioned. Same thing. It's not the same thing. It's close enough. We were talking about it! It's awesome! I was talking about how I should probably start, like, uploading it to, like, my Twitter account so people could see it. Because I don't get, like, tagged in it or anything. So, I feel like people deserve to see it. If I don't get tagged in it, I presume it's not getting uploaded to anywhere except for Discord. So I'm gonna start uploading it because it's really nice and I really like it. And people should get to see it, you know? You got art tags for a reason, but I never check them because I don't think anybody uses them. How high up are these things? Where are they? Up there, I suppose. Up. Uppies. Okay, this one that's up and one that's down. According to the mini-map. Hopefully we can find it. Oh. Up. That's gonna be precarious as fuck. Up. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine.
Silverhand Johnny _V just followed.
Hi! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Oh, okay. Grandpa.
Crumble.
Grandpa. I don't know about this one. Wait. I don't have him built, but I have him. He can help. 1 second.
Want me to come along?
Yeah. I need your mad hops. Hop. Thank you, Kaza. You can leave now. Goodbye. It's not that I don't like him,
I'll take the lead today.
but Navi is better. +5. Yes, +5 minutes for the new follower. Thank you for the follow.
Osmanthus wine.
No. No osmanthus wine. Okay. I gotta find this other one. It says it's below, but below is a mountain, so like... Is there a cave, maybe? What kind of fish are you? I'm a Triton! So it should be below, so that means there should be a cave, right? Would you like to look at the art? Let me look at it again. I think I like the pose a lot. It's kind of sassy. Like that little hip, little hip hop, little hip hop. I don't know. I like it a lot. Just got a little pop. Plus the outfit's really cute. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty similar to mine actually. It's a little more revealing, but it's kind of similar to mine. I don't know. I just like it. It's really cute. Alright. Let's see if we can find the entrance. Are you gonna be mean to me? There's a chest at least. That's a good start. I wonder if it's like underwater or something. What? Alright, good job, Beatty. Good job. Hate this time trial. Who decided to put all cryo enemies in a lake of frozen water? I mean, I think that's probably part of the challenge. I don't know what time trial you're talking about, but I wish you luck. Oh, I need... Are you gonna be mean to me? You are gonna be mean to me.
Stabilize.
Bam!
Our bond is strong.
Bam!
Hey there!
Okay. Give me that. Okay, if I remember right, I've played with Hemus a little bit. I can raise and lower the pillars. Oh, it's like a timed thingy. Oh! Bring that one all the way down. And then... How do I... Oh. Okay. Opamora. Oh, gotta hit that thing. Okay. Okay, and now we do the thing. Right? We do the slow one first. Think buying out shards quest so I get the domain on the mountain. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I have not done a whole lot of Fontaine if that's what you're talking about. Ta-da!
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Puzzles. Even though I don't draw, I always try to improve my ideas. Input's always good. I don't know. I really like it. I think it's really creative. Like the whole waitress idea. I was never expecting fan art like that. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know what to tell you specifically.
Order guide you.
Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Attack! That's the way.
The tides beckon.
Dissipate. Hey there!
Silence. Huh. This is order.
Oh, I did it. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna do it. Oh, we did it.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, we still gotta figure out how to get... I'm presuming there's a fucking cave or some shit. Unless it's underwater, maybe? I haven't noticed any entrances, that's for sure. Oh, little home. We're here, might as well. Whee! I could probably afford to do some story quests, I guess. I've got a lot of those character quests. Character story quests to do. I just haven't really felt like it, if I'm being honest. But maybe I could do that with you guys. When I get bored.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Boop. Bird. Bird! It's Raz. It's Raz. More puzzles. I don't want to do more puzzles right now. Maybe we'll do some story quests. I don't know if Navia's good enough to bring, so I might have to switch her out for like Zhao. There we go. I don't really want to do the world quests either. They're gonna suck. I've got like a bunch of similar ones I gotta do. All orbs are rest. Yep. Interest. I think this one might be Elon. Sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
Stand with me.
I think this is the Elon quest. I don't remember.
Uncle Tim, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Yay, tea time. I don't know who this fucker is.
You've been traveling all over the place recently.
I don't know
I
who
would
this guy
very
is.
much like to hear your adventure story. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry.
I don't
I'm
fucking know
quite
this guy is.
all right.
Hi,
It's
Steve.
just the
How are
years
you?
gradually catching up with me.
Have a good streaming. Good night. Cheers.
As
Cheers to
I
you
grow
too.
older,
He's an old
I'm
man. Yeah, but like he's
starting
like
to
named
find
as if I
that
should know who the fuck
many
this is. I don't know.
things, Though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in
Oh,
good
this man's
standing
from the
as the
government. Oh
Tianshi
no.
today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the
This
position
man's from the
before
fucking
my mental
government.
acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Oh
How
no.
difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice.
Very
So
nefarious.
a public selection
feel like this
process
man-
would not be
I don't know. I
suitable.
really like his like
We
shirt.
also want to keep any
I feel like this
prospective
man would have been a
Tianshu
good character
candidates
if he
free
was
from
like
influence
not
by outside
old.
forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to
His
despair,
voice is
however,
really low and quiet.
because
I can't really
found
hear it.
someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact,
Oh yeah, I knew it.
I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh?
Fucking hot women is what.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Women.
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
I really wish I could have got her in her most recent banner. So I don't have to fucking free my gems. How's stream going? Been a bit too down to say nothing about Genshin. Also, new arc post is very nice. I don't like it too. We're
Alright
doing good
then.
though. If you've got questions, though, Rebel,
Though,
I don't mind
gotta
answering
say,
them.
Uncle
We're
Tian,
doing character story
you say you're
quests.
into
Some of the
behind-the-scenes
characters have like
planning?
their own specific
My
like
work's
story
of
quest that
the
features them,
covert variety too.
and
Don't
I
you think
kind
I
of
might
neglect
make
them a
good
lot.
Tianshu?
So we're gonna do them.
Yeon, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
I don't know what this quest
Meet
is
me on
gonna
the
be.
first floor when you're ready.
The only
Until
time
then,
I've really done
have a
these
pleasant
quests is when Hunter
conversation.
has been like, hey, by the
Oh,
way,
and
to get that
you
boss
need
that
to
you've
pay
been
for
trying to
tea.
get for
As the new
your like
owner of
weekly
this
whatever
fine
the fucks,
establishment,
you need to do this
this
character
runs on the
quest. And then I
house.
start swearing and I'm like, fine, I'll do it. And then I do it.
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Okay.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Okay.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
I'll do my best. Going to the Yuehai. I hope I'm pronouncing these things wrong. Yuehai Pavilion to perform her inspection. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm coming. Look at these coming. Just the one. Yeah. All the way up top. I fucking love Liyue. Liyue is so pretty. I think Liyue is my favorite of the regions. I think Fontaine's taken the second spot. And then Inazuma's probably third. I really like Inazuma, but like, it's got too many puzzles, bro. Genshin stream. Yeah, Genshin stream! We're doing a story quest. We're doing Elons. Don't mind me. Totally normal guy. Definitely
My
not
legs are getting sore.
Ex-Lapis.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Disqualified.
I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are,
No, you're
you'll
a
never
dick.
be able
Fuck
to change
you.
anything.
I
in the
already hate you.
future.
Oh, come on. That's just
What A are you? I think
Now
I'm
you're just
57.
being
I think I'm
unreasonable.
AR-57.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Okay.
I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
Okay.
There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay. I'm only AR-45. Teach me your way, master. I'm not that good at playing. I'm not that good at playing. I just play a lot. Not even a lot. Usually, like, I binge it for a couple weeks, and then I'm gone for a few months. And then I binge it, and I'm gone, and I binge it, and I'm gone. I don't really know how to build characters. I usually just find builds and try and emulate them the best I can. Wait. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs. Concise and clear solutions to various problems. So thick and intense. Okay. Bro, I don't know what any of that means.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
What's max IR right now? I think it's 60.
And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Bro, that tone! Oh my god! Speak to me a little bit nicer, asshole!
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined
This
I'd be
guy's
seeing two
no.
entirely
There's
unfamiliar
no way.
faces.
How many new places have they added since Raiden Shogun? Haven't played for a while. They added Sumeru. And then they've recently, within the last couple months, added Fontaine. Sumeru's a lot. I don't like Sumeru very much. I love the story and I love the characters, but I hate the region itself. It's just, the quests are like a million miles long with text that's like nearly incomprehensible. It's so boring. None of it's voice acted. Like, and the exploration sucks because you pretty much have to have a certain team comp to like explore effectively without, otherwise you're gonna be like switching characters every 3 seconds and it's just, I don't like Sumeru, but I love Fontaine.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind.
I'm gonna kick
after
this
all.
guy's ass. He's denied.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
This guy's got a good memory, but he doesn't have much of a
cases at the
spine.
moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Considering like this role is supposed to be all about doing stuff in the shadow, I don't think he's a good fit.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
This guy seems like he's got a good head on
Nice
his
answer.
shoulders.
All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He
think that's the
proposes
first
many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yewan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and
What positions are
good
these
at dealing
candidates
with
applying
people.
for? They're applying for
But
a position in the
what
Liyue
really
government.
interests me is that many of his views
The,
happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having
Tianjing?
someone like
I think
Zhi
that's
take the
called.
position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Whee! Tianshu with Qixing. Yeah, that's it. Hunter knows his shit. Oh my god. Whee! Don't mind me. Just a totally normal person jumping over fences and everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. If you're the real Genshin fan, explain the entire structure of the Liyue government? No! Fuck you! Did I walk right past him? Oh, I did. When Genshin first released, you could skip dialogue. You could click through it, but I don't want to click through it.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind
Oh,
this?
you think he's cheating you on?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa. So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingguo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Zhi,
Jiri
was
seems...
pure happenstance. We
It seems
first
too
met while
good to be
fishing.
true. Motherfucker's probably like a
Gradually, as we
fucking
got to know
Fatui
each
agent
other,
or some
We
shit.
started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was
Motherfucker's
very young.
totally a spy, I
But
bet.
he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we
He's
were out
the
fishing,
Teresa.
noticed how quickly
Clearly.
he got on.
Which, I mean, is technically still a spy.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and
Hunter, if you
I
want to
am
come on
growing
call,
old.
by the way, you can. If your
How
throat's
time
feeling up to
flies.
it. If you want to
No one can
chill.
escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
It's rude. How dare you? I'm a
There's
fish.
nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make
Why
the
this going
most
on vacation?
beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish
Oh.
soup.
That's why.
Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it?
It is I, the Genshin nerd.
Also, some time
Inkus
ago,
stinkus.
Jury purchased
No.
a very special
Dinkus,
recipe from an
dinkus.
old fisherman.
No.
When we've been fishing recently, Jury always
Pay attention to
brings
Uncle
some extra
Tien.
ingredients he prepared in
You're
advance.
just talking about fishing, bro.
The addition of these makes the
And you
soup
must learn
taste
about the
even
fishing.
I don't want to. I just mean.
That flavor makes for a fond.
Ning Wong also fishes.
But at my age, who knows
Yeah,
how
but
many
this
more
isn't Ning Wong
chances I have
talking.
left to taste it again.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really
Yeah,
wants
but
to
also
try it.
he
Let's
also
get
fishes.
back to the matter at hand. Uncle
It's just
Tien,
him apparently
you
have
reported
to
back.
know how to
Do
fish.
you have a verdict?
It's a requirement.
Mhm.
Legally.
I appointed you as
Only.
the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine,
Let's learn the ways of the
I was
enemy,
not going
BD.
to mention my history
No,
with
I don't want to.
anyone. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
I don't know. I think
Remember,
Yolanda should get the spot.
you must be thorough.
Understood.
She
Come on.
totally
You
deserves
want her
it.
to be
Someone
the
else.
tissue?
Plus, she's like
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien.
actually a character.
I thought you were gonna say actually competent.
Well, she is actually competent. She's also like pretty. Like, look at her.
Right?
Hot girl shit.
His manifesto
Ah,
was written
Pretty
well,
privilege.
and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give him more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
I knew it. He's a
The
spy.
biggest
He's a
no-no
Patui
in
spy.
intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest
Get,
themselves.
find the button.
The truth is
Out a
almost
meeting.
always hidden beneath many layers of deception.
This is not Among
You have
Us.
to get information through many different channels. For example,
Here you
when you
vented.
Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh, bro, look, they got dice
Yeah,
on their
what
back.
are
Oh
your
my
orders?
god, they got a little uniform.
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you?
All spies have a
These
uniform.
two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can
sassy,
take
I
that
see.
guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
I mean, they're
Shanghua.
They
visit
work
all the
under
commerce
Yelan.
guilds
Yeah,
and
that's
look
true.
into Qianwei's background.
yeah.
Wenyuan, Go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
We are gonna look into him.
Sure
He's a
is.
Fatui spy!
Obviously, as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
I told you, he's a
Let's
Tsuritsu.
go to the docks first.
Yes,
Lots of people
same
passing
thing.
through there. You can find out all kinds
Kill
of things.
Juri.
If we're looking for information,
I mean,
why don't
maybe.
we try talking to Bulai?
There
the
has been
owner of
many
Warrior
deaths in
Boutique?
Genshin.
Pardon?
He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some
Damune
news for
said
us.
to kill Juri.
That's
Murder.
actually not a bad idea. Let's go.
Murder.
Don't mind me. Definitely not. Rex Lapis, definitely not investigating these people. Everything's totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't mind me just looking for my osmanthus wine.
Yep. Just hanging out.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Doesn't Liyue
Even
have
so.
Sunsettias?
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The
Just
boss
go
of
outside
Second
and
Life
pick some.
also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take them, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us.
I mean, he's
lose, right?
probably like the guy who gathers the stuff and
Okay,
brings him to a store.
well, when you put it that
Fair enough.
way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
This Bolai guy, fucking. He does not look like he ever lifts a fucking finger in his
Oh,
life. He's
what are
not
you
picking
doing here?
Sunsettios. What are you doing
And to be
here?
clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't
He's actually a
give me
vendor that you can buy
ideas.
from.
I know.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never
It's the poor
retaliated.
orphan, Hale. Why
And
do you
when
keep
his
thinking
neighbor
he's a
went
spy?
bankrupt, he even
Fucking
helped support the family.
House of the Hearth or whatever.
He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings.
You know, fair enough.
A gentleman of talent and character, and oh, how did I not notice him sooner?
The knave just comes walking in.
Maybe I'm
Hey
not too
guys,
late.
it's me,
If
the
I could hire
knave.
him to
What's
be the
up,
brand
guys?
ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
That's how
Sounds like a
Arachilo
decent
talks, yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Finally
yeah,
breathe a
clearly.
sigh of relief.
Bolai's been bought off. Kill him too.
You asked
Ah!
about him anyway. You aren't.
They're all for
two
Tui
fucking Ranger
spies.
didn't do it.
Are you? Well then, in that case, the higher
Look,
bidder
just because
takes
one
the...
harbinger happened to walk, actually
Ah,
two
that's
harbingers happened to
Juri
walk
right
free
over
around
there.
here.
Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
One of
It's
them
him,
still
alright.
goes on little
Looks like he's
dates
chatting with
with
Mingbo.
a certain
Let's follow
counselor.
him and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I really wish that, like, sometimes
I'll
in
just
these
go and fetch
cutscenes,
an employment
randomly, I would just,
contract.
like, see
And
Child
hey,
walking by or
don't try
something.
and cut me out of this.
That'd be
Hey.
amazing.
Or just,
That
like,
way you can
any
just
of the other
scream,
characters.
"You."
Oh, I got a stealth. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't want a stealth.
That's
So, you're
Bill.
looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
I can't tell because your tail's there. Can you do the little crouch and roll?
What? Oh, yeah, I can crouch.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very
I am
thoughtful
inside a
of
pot.
you. Leave it to me then.
Nice.
I'll collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
There's some good herbs in here.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
I'm just.
It's my pleasure,
I'm just,
Mr. Jerky.
well,
These days, it's
looking at the
quite rare
tower,
for someone
bro.
of your standing to still keep up with
Wow.
their old friends.
Oh,
It's nice to
tower.
see.
Look at me. I'm an
I'll be sure to
outlander. I
pick
don't
out
know
a
what
good
anything
set for
about.
you. You can count on me.
I'm totally not listening.
Totally didn't save Leo from like sudden disaster or anything.
Nope, didn't happen.
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone.
Child stuck in Leo for 2 years because he dropped his passport, and then the fucking shit in Fontaine happens the second he gets out.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where
Man.
he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Child's my favorite character to bully.
You're not just trying to dig up some dirt
Oh,
on
he's my
Jerry
favorite bully
because
too.
you want to be Tianchi yourself, are
Let's
you?
look at him. Look at his face.
Maybe I am.
Punchable.
Maybe I'm not.
Mhm.
But hey,
He's
if I
extremely
do
punchable.
become Tianshu, I'll look out for you
Mhm.
guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we
Most
go!
punchable Fatui, which is very, very high up there considering the fact that all Fatui are pretty punchable.
They are all pretty punchable, but
Yours is close. Oh, he's not Fatui anymore.
yeah, he's not Fatui anymore. I don't know if he's punchable though.
He's kind of punchable.
No,
he gets
but I
smart
feel
mouth and
like-
he's just like, oh, I'm gonna sock you one.
I feel like I would want to commit other forms of violence against him. Not punching. I don't know what kind of violence. But like, Child feels like I would like punch him and then he'd make like a squeaky toy noise. And it'd be kind of
No,
funny.
you punch him and he's like, again.
He is also too horny. Yes, correct. Bam. I don't know. Wanderer, I think I would rather strangle. Get my hands around his fucking neck.
That one does the squeaky toy noise.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Could probably do it with one hand. Yeah.
Every harbinger, X or otherwise, have different qualities to them. We have Child who's punchable. We have Wanderer who is strangleable. We have La Senora who is dustable.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she's dust, isn't she?
She is just dust.
Sorry to
Fucking
interrupt.
eviscerated.
We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Hi, Mond. Shut the hell up. He's right there.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work
I don't know. I feel like I would
several
probably
jobs
want to
alongside his
commit more
studies to make
violence
ends
against
meet.
Atari, though.
How does that saying go?
Oh, absolutely. He can go fuck himself.
This,
Well,
like,
if
this
there's
is
anything to that
actual
logic,
violence.
he's sure to
Whereas,
be
like, Child,
phenomenally
he's still
successful.
got, like...
Actual violence.
He's got, like, your, like, poor little meow meow vibes.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a
While
disappointment.
Dottore is just despicable human.
Yeah, I
Why
will
is
commit
that?
war crimes against him.
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them.
He has
He
abused
fishes at
many.
the wharf and sells what he catches to me.
Look
on
at
occasion.
Kale.
His catches are always
He was happy. Look what he did.
not terrible, but equally
Gave her
nothing to write
anxiety,
home
you
about.
motherfucker.
If you're looking to recruit
Gave
some
her
new members, though,
anxiety.
I do
Perfectly
know
good
a few
call,
top
eh?
anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
I wasn't paying attention. I feel like
Everywhere
I
they
should have been paying
go,
attention.
They meet someone who's heard of him.
This is what happens
Come
when
on,
I'm around.
Let's keep
Whoops.
asking around.
Basically, you're still trying to find some dirt
Here to buy
on
some fish. It's
Mr.
300 for one,
Fatui.
or
Ji.
3 for 1,000.
Secretly Fatui
You
Harbinger,
better
Saritza,
hurry. When they're gone,
fucking...
they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know.
This guy's
I
very
know the guy.
standoffish.
I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about
He's
him
just trying to
selling
sell his
fresh
fish,
at
man.
low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Is that Navia, by the way? Her outfit's pretty.
He was
Yes.
still a
I
kid
mean,
when he
not
first came
in
to
the
war.
cutscene.
His clothes were ragged,
When I'm running
and
around.
he had a bandage wrapped
Navia.
around his head.
Best wife.
And
The
he
one with the
managed
hat.
to survive,
Oh, fucking
thanks
hat.
to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat.
Uncle Tien's
everything,
crack
but
on the
you'll
side.
often see him haggling with others over just a few more.
It's in the fish.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. But yes, this right here is Navia. And her fucking axe. Brrr.
Flamin'.
Look at her. She got sunglasses on, bro. Why does she have sunglasses? I don't know, but I love her.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
Am I
The
supposed to know who
truth
this kid is?
We are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial
The name
artist,
doesn't seem familiar.
Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course,
Why does this kid
we
have
also heard
white
that
hair?
Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Albinism.
Great.
Also is
So what do
Genshin.
you wish to know?
Have any color hair
Nothing
you
happens
want.
on this
That's
street
true.
that I don't
Anime.
know about. Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But
2 or 3 months ago, that's when the Fatui walked in. No, I'm kidding.
That man just fucking faded into existence.
So
What?
I'm glad that people are starting to
Don't worry about it.
Bro.
Just as I thought.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah.
I think
one
Elon
other
has like a
thing.
mole on her
These days,
boob.
there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They
You know,
seem
I
like
don't stare at her tits to find that out.
Definitely.
I just noticed it.
Great.
I wasn't
next
staring
time
at
I
her
see them,
tits. I just
I'll
saw. I
say
was like,
hi.
oh wait, is that like
And
an
I
error in
guess
her
I can
model?
share some of my
I don't think it
candy with
is.
you, too.
Certainly. You can also tell
You
my
can't
I
see it.
wasn't staring at her tits.
I'm not
It says
staring at
as
her
if her
tits.
eyeballs were not
I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi
like
to them.
inches away from cleavage.
You, ma'am?
You're welcome.
I'm
Well
not.
then.
Don't bunk
Fare
me.
thee well, Master Dugu.
Look, no, she does. She totally has. I saw it. I saw it.
Any of that sound
See,
strange
it's
to you?
I was like, oh, is that like her shirt, like clipping it? No, it's been there the entire time. She's got a mole on her poo.
Strange? What was strange?
Pertinent information.
Not
Really
being
relevant to the
pervert.
story.
Great reputation.
Thank you for keeping an eye out for the booba mole.
And Dugu Shua seems to
Stop fucking me.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
No, horny.
I'm not being horny. I'm looking at animation stuff.
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But
Hey,
Uncle
good chat,
Sue
you can
said
see
even
it
his
as well.
friends who travel far and wide
Show her
hear
boob.
about him wherever they go. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
He's the Sarita. We already found this out, Leon. Milan.
It is kinda strange.
I think you deserve those
Of course, if
blocks.
that's all
No.
there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E
Yeah.
was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying,
He's
traveling,
being
or paying off
funded by
bills.
the Fatui.
I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
I said Tsaritsa herself?
Yeah.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain
Imagine you're
influence
wrong
over
and
the
it's not the
Liu
Fatui at
Eqishan.
all.
Who
That's
the fuck
worst
else
case
would it be?
scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
I don't
question.
think I don't think like the Abyss Order exactly is drowning in Mora.
Serious. What should we do?
I don't think they care. Actually, every time that I've raided their place, they usually give a lot of money, so I don't know.
First,
I'm
we
gonna
have to
the
find out
TN.
who's supporting him.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Dominus says Uncle Tien is funding him.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the
Maybe.
assessment?
What's
Since the
what's it called?
successful
Fucking
candidate is
nepotism or
duty-bound
whatever?
to implement their plan
An
after
inside
taking
job.
office. Their manifesto tells us
Oh,
they stand
shit.
on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on,
Let's go.
let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Whatever.
Alright, are you ready to read the entire manifesto?
Do I have to?
Well, that's what the objective is.
Yeah, but like, is the game actually gonna make me?
No.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. Oh look, there's that kid we just interviewed.
No, you're fine.
Haha, I run faster than you.
That's the master. There's a quiz at the end. Yeah, get ready for the quiz.
I fucking hope not. I'm not paying attention. Whee! Uncle Chan's not here.
E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yeah!
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and
Bro, there's a cat in the background.
It's an orange one, so we know it's stupid.
She's fucking Kibby. Check the manifesto
Kibby.
carefully. Okay.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Well, we're not gonna get through it any quicker with you talking, Paimon.
Start somewhere.
Sea, rock, and roads. Alright. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Okay, that makes sense. Osile and all that shit. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given... Fuck. Auto thing went on. The treacherous terrain around Huagong, I think I pronounced that right, Stone Forest, and Jinyu Peak means the area has weak transportation links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to transportation of goods. Areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. I don't know.
All this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
I don't know what any of that means.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua!
The mining thing maybe is a little bit suspicious. The Fatui have like a presence in the chasm, so... that might be something.
If you're back,
maybe?
that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
I don't
You
fucking
betcha.
know. I didn't
I've
catch any of
visited all
that.
the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave,
It all
but
makes
I always
sense.
had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Okay.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Okay. Sure.
Is
I
it
wonder which
possible
of the
his
young masters that
reputation is
was.
fake? Is there any way
Pardon?
we can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
I wonder if that was Sincho that he was talking about, or his older brother.
Who fucking knows?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like
Hit
that
him
can
up
still
tuber
make
just
mora
rated
is
with 4
pretty
viewers.
infuriating
He told me
when
to
you
give
think
him
about it.
Welcome back.
Guy. It's like
Hey.
he's not doing business to make mora, But
Hi!
instead...
See, us is there too!
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto
Welcome
contains so
to
many
Genshin.
insights. It's all the result of his first-hand
No, no, Genshin.
experimentation.
I'm back.
Clearly, we have a rat trying to
How come you're here?
investigate,
Why do you
trying
think?
to infiltrate the
Obviously,
Liyue
because
government.
I possess superior skills.
It's definitely
and
the
I'm always
Stories.
one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
Alright, whatever
Lady
you
Layla,
say.
I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation
You
with him.
pretty much have a normal
On the
conversation?
whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Okay.
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Mingbois seems
I
like
haven't seen it
probably
for
the best
myself, though.
choice out of the three, if I have to choose, and if Yelan cannot have the position. Because,
Like
women.
I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that.
Whammon, you know?
Starting to get it now.
Thank you both.
Wham!
You're free to go now.
Bye-bye.
I think most of the people in the chit-chat that are in
So,
power are
Have
whammon.
you finished reading the manifesto?
Girl boss.
Girl boss.
Have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
Okay.
So, did they find any treasure?
I presume not.
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
Or
The
if you
technology wasn't
have,
mature enough at that time, so the
Rex
excavation
Lapis in
project
your
was shut
party.
down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto
Yeah, but
focuses
like
on
Rex
solving
Lapis is
problems,
dead.
and this treasure hunt
Don't worry
seems
about it, bro.
No one has Rex Lapis.
No one
It
has
seems
Rex
out of
Lapis.
step with the
Definitely
rest of
not.
his plans.
What?
Still,
No, definitely not.
I definitely don't
Hi,
have
Zhongli.
MC2. Hi,
Everyone wants to
Zhongli,
get
what
their
are you
hands
doing
on
here?
this treasure.
Wild.
The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything? Oh, yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Sure, I know what that means.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret?
See, I was right, Hunter. Fucking rock motherfucker sounded
not likely.
suspicious.
I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions
I
at
did
present.
guess it right.
They do
I'm
possess
good
some
at video
specialized
games.
explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Are you ready to go find fucking treasure?
Completely different than what we thought.
Yeah, come on, Zhongli. Definitely not Rex Lapis.
Definitely not Rex Lapis.
Definitely not Rex Lapis.
What about Juri? Is there another
Mingbo reveals his Fatui tattoos. Not do this to my boy Mingbo.
That'd be funny as fuck. Whee!
Do an attack.
What?
I was gonna say do an aerial attack, a plunge attack.
This is the Black
Bam!
Forge. Let's look around
It's
for
the
clues.
Genshin version of a dual flip.
Works high record. Nothing no happened today. Nothing no happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this?
Mm,
A diary?
Very detailed.
Very
From the
detailed.
back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers.
It's the
Keep
Fatui!
You think they're suspicious?
Everything's suspicious.
Yes. Look, it says right there. One of them's already been promoted to team leader.
But did you see any of them vent?
At this rate, by the time the
Yeah.
Qinshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll,
Okay, which one did you
they'll
see
be the
vent?
technical backbone of the team.
It was green.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties.
It was
Maybe
green?
copy any
Yeah.
secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground.
Ah, shit.
Specifically
Imagine
like
if
this
we
like
didn't suspect
minty
anything. By the
chocolate,
time
minty
Zhi
chocolatey
recommends the
kind
Man!
of color.
Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check. on the
Green was
place.
not the
No
imposter.
red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
Yolon's
Joey.
over here doing hot girl shit, abusing her brain.
That's a question for the
I'm not paying
newcomers.
attention.
But let's start with
Too
that
busy making
worker
Among
over
Us
there
jokes.
now.
Basically, something is sus with having the newcomers just like there, suddenly like being recruited. It gives them enough time to make up an identity and then slip through the cracks.
Bro, what kind of awesome name is Iron Shoulder?
An orc name.
Excuse us. We want to
Just
ask you about the
figured out
newcomers.
orcs.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
Are you an alcoholic?
I
Are they
guess
an
they just need
alcoholic?
some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over
Yes.
time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Yeah, that's
Hey, you're only
suspicious.
young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
But you know what rain means.
Interesting.
Bud.
Let's go talk somewhere else.
Footprints.
Nivelet. Means Nivelet's
Looks like our
having
hunch
a
was on the
depressive
mora.
episode.
These newcomers are very suspicious.
I think that's only in Fontaine.
Drinking in Liyue
I don't know
Harbor,
what you're
huh?
talking about.
Some cover story.
I think
I'll
that
wager they've
only
been
affects
going through
Fontaine.
progress updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Yay, footprints!
Prince.
See, Nivelet's here, it's fine.
Nivelet, are you gonna judge them?
Yeah, he is.
They went that way. Hurry,
Bro,
we gotta
wait,
catch
I got. Oh, wait, do you wanna? I was working on. Just leveling you up real quick. I got his final Ascension voice line. It's fucking awesome. Do you wanna hear it?
You have to show me in. I don't have Nivelet.
It's. Here we
Now
go.
that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers,
I don't know if I should
I have
read this out
regained
loud.
my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Oh shit.
You lend it to me. It's a badass line. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm very
Did you talk about the
normal.
cutscene, God?
Oh, like the
Yeah, I'm not caught up when it comes to Fontaine. I can safely say no.
Well, if he's talking about the usurper
quite.
thingy, he might be talking about that god, the unknown god, at the very beginning of the game.
I
Heavenly
don't know.
principles and all
I'm not
shit?
even sure if that's necessarily the god.
Well, maybe one of them.
I think that's just a messenger for the gods.
You think so?
I think so.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liu.
I do know
They went that way.
he's gonna go up to Celestia and fucking wreck some shit.
Oh yeah, he is. You know, now that I think about it, the unknown god and redacted character kind of look
The footprints stop
a little
here.
similar. Character design
But,
wise.
judging from the direction,
Maybe.
I'm guessing their
Character
destination
design-wise,
was that
yes.
abandoned house.
I can't wait for you to play so we can talk. Hello?
You can actually
You're cutting out me more.
fuck catch up.
You've never let it. I do never let. I almost did not get him, and I didn't manage to get his weapon, but I did get Nivelette, and I have Navia as well. No Rivesley, though. No cake for me. Hunter's got the cake, though, so we're fine. Hunter's got all the cake we need.
What about cake?
Risley.
Oh.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're
And
working
can't
for.
wait to actually get back
But
on
all
and
the
get the last
evidence has
little
been
beetle things that I
destroyed.
need.
Look at these ashes.
He's
can
this
come.
close
Someone was
to max
burning documents
level.
not long before
You can
we
come in on.
arrived.
You can come on mine.
Could there be anything left?
Take all the peoples.
Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished.
God, the peoples.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly,
Not
they were
those
based here
peoples.
at one point, but it's
People.
mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind
Mechanical
this has moved them
peoples.
somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
People.
Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip
People.
wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E.
I'm telling
I
you,
smelled
it's
something
Saritsa.
peculiar the moment I came in.
Yeah.
Those newcomers probably
That's
thought they'd be
Saritsa
safe
herself.
as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Oh.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance. into their
Shinesnaya!
writing.
I told you!
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves. Exactly.
Tell
The
you, I
evidence is
told
simply
you!
blown away by the wind, so it's nothing
I've
we
been
can
yelling
arrest
this
anyone
the whole time!
I told you it was
with.
the
That's all I
Saritsa.
need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan. Oh, thank
Also,
goodness
what a
I finally
fucking
found you.
callback to
I thought I'd
what
never see you again.
Saritsa used to symbolize.
Who are you?
Love.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe. He's
Archon
Rinren and
of Love.
Shanhua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts, Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upe thought he might know
Child
some
jump
of the
scare. I
fishermen and
fucking
sailors.
wish.
So he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
We were we were already talking
I
about
left
how
him a note at
punchable
Yanshan
all
Tea
of
House
the
telling him to look for
harbingers
me at
are.
Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an
Well,
ambush
no,
waiting
only
for us
child's
there,
punchable.
it means we'd have had some backup.
Wanderer is strangleable.
So, what did you find out
Yeah,
at
it's
sea?
dustable.
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
The knave?
I asked
Oh,
all the
man, she's too
fishermen
much of a
multiple
bad
times, but
bitch.
none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before.
She's too much of
Then
a
the
fucking
waves got
bad
so
bitch.
choppy, I ended up
She's also
falling
kind of
overboard.
unhinged, though.
Bad bitch.
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
But like,
when I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff
I would let
Forge
her
and might need
do
backup,
things to me.
so I went straight there as fast as I could.
You and
Didn't even stop
Apple
to change
both,
my clothes.
apparently.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one
Ethereal
of the
has
fishermen.
incredibly
Did you hear
based
anything
taste
about
in
that
women.
at all?
That's all I can tell you.
What?
Okay, but what about
That's news to me.
Patino?
But who?
No, that's not
The
possible.
captain?
It's absolutely
I
not
would also
possible.
let him do
Lady
unspeakable
Healer,
things
I'm
to
telling
me.
you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup
I'm
came
just
about.
saying, he's clearly not 100% human.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our
Or
priority
did he
right now
get
is
the
to find a way to get our
ball
hands
camera
on some
back out?
silk.
No, okay? Just, like,
Well,
let me
any
appreciate
suggestions?
these characters, okay? Oh, hi, Mom. What's this?
That got dropped off earlier today.
Oh, I have package.
Deal with that in a minute.
Oh, okay, shit.
So,
Okay. You just have a shower?
hours ago. Okay, there's
The scent is very potent.
there's that one. A little.
Okay.
Or there's like that one.
I like that one better.
On all of them?
On all of them?
Yeah.
I don't know. This one doesn't seem like she'd be like super sassy. She seems like an introvert who like spends her days reading books, you know?
Okay. What about the Tinkerbell one? I think
You've
she's
never
a
shown me the Tinkerbell one.
Okay, just a minute. You're so problematic.
Mom, you're the one who came to me! What the fuck, Mom? 1 second, Mama Fish is here. I don't know how well you guys can hear her.
Super.
Oh, Tinkerbell. So cute, Mom. I think Tinkerbell should be sassy.
And then there's that one.
I think you should do the sassy mouth on Tinkerbell and then this one on these two. I really like this one. The colors look really nice together.
Tinkerbell is sassy.
So full mouth on those two, and,
Yeah.
and Tink gets the sassy.
Tink gets a little bit, you
Okay. All right.
know. You're good?
Yeah. We'll see.
Just...
Thanks.
You okay?
Yep. Hi guys.
Hi, Mama Fish.
Hunter says hi. Hunter.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Anyway.
Practice screaming about Tui.
Anyway, talked about how down bad we are.
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
If Detour, like, wasn't such a fucking infuriating, smug little fucker, if it was just, like, just purely based on looks, I'd be down. But, like, personality, no fucking way.
When you've worked in intelligence for
You
a
know?
long time, you'll
Personality and
understand
his
that no one can stay on
past
high alert
actions
forever,
of, you know, abusing Kali.
when he
Yeah,
thinks he's
And
about to
Wanderer.
win.
Like, if we're
Tomorrow
talking
morning, I'll
purely
announce his victory at Yuehai
aesthetically,
Pavilion. Take a guess
he's
what you
got
think
it.
he'll do next.
But he is an abhorrent person.
What do you think's in his
Be sure to
bottle?
arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Chucky milk.
It's a little blue for chalky milk.
It's blueberry milk. I don't know, man.
Oh, blueberry milk.
It's just like a little treat, you know? It's a little treat for him. What the fuck am I?
You know, we're just being bad.
Oh, we're right outside the harbor. Puppy! Let me pet the dogs, Mihoyo. It's a puppy.
Cryo essence or crucify essence? Okay, but those are like real answers.
No, it's
Like
like a little
answers.
treat. Or like something that he has to like. He's about to go unstable or some shit. It's his fucking antipsychotics or something. I don't know.
It's testosterone.
Hmm?
It's testosterone.
Probably.
It's the boy juice.
It's the boy juice. The boy tea.
Boy juice. The boy tea.
What time am I waiting till? 9 the next day.
Go get a binky. Become not cold.
Beanie, why do we have such similar taste? Because we're correct, clearly. We are just correct.
So both of you are just goddamn lesbians.
No, we are just correct.
Lesbians.
Oh, we're going to the pavilion to announce the results. Unfortunate, I was not paying attention to the dialogue.
Have to pick them.
Hmm?
You
Well,
had to pick the winner.
Acid, did another contribution towards the weighted blanket. I'm really excited for that blanket, bro. I want it. It is fucking cold.
Binky.
My one binky, not enough. Even though it is very warm, it's not warm enough. I need to be compressed. You know? Just crush my spine a little bit, please. Oh, Elon, what's up?
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great
Never
talents.
wash your weighted blanket? What?
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
Oh, basically, Apple had a Sherpa lined one or a Sherpa topped one.
This is the last thing I
It would
want to
get
be
fuzz
thinking
all
about
over
right
it. Tried watching it and it just ruined the blanket.
Oh, I'm
As long
sorry to
as I
hear
can
that.
help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi,
Yeah, sometimes
you'll
you
have
need to
some
either
preparation
get,
to do.
like,
It won't be long
take off
before
the
you're
cover
informed of
if it
your
has a
official
cover,
appointment. I
hand
hope
wash
you
it,
will work hard and make
or
Uncle
just
Tian proud.
use, like,
I will
the
live up to the Tianshu
arc
name.
swipe method.
On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
People
If you
skills?
can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Abune, tell me what I don't have for 2-week backers. Calling them out.
Finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? But
Does it really surprise us?
highly of him. Why would he do this?
He's probably like, they,
Difficult to
revenge.
say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Let me just steal these fucking flowers. Whee! Bam!
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Jury didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No,
like that.
Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
I love how a Millilith member went along in the background
Don't
as he
blame
said that.
yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual
You talking
skill
shit?
for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay.
The fish?
As long as he's still
How dare you
swimming
say
around,
that?
We'll
Rude.
find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's
It's
go to
fine, he didn't
Shibuya
take the bait.
Fields.
Do I get to smack somebody?
Not quite.
But I want to smack somebody.
You're getting close to the area where it's always like, it's time for you to actually do combat with the character that you're doing the story with.
You don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average
He's an
customer
alcoholic.
would order. This
And a
gentleman ordered
fatui?
it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today.
Guess he
to
is
pick it up.
technically Russian.
That's
And wineware.
yeah. I was gonna say I think he picked up fire water.
Seigu Antiques.
Last time I was in here, it was Lantern, right?
And two grandpas were very awkward with each other.
That was so fucking funny. Even Zhongli trying so hard to not go ape
Hello, stranger.
They were this close to tearing at each other's throats the entire fucking time.
Sure, he ordered a wineware set from you not long ago.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware.
Lester E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, It has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now.
I don't understand what wine has to do with it, but okay.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just
Oh,
like
he
to
picked
point
up
out that
alcohol.
we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary...
Oh,
not like you
stop
did any better.
arguing.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Yelan, if we can't figure out where Juri went,
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
what do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
Okay, that's fair.
If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor.
Sure.
Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the need for
It's child.
expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I
Oh, it's
wonder?
in Tsaritsa.
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both
Or
locations
Shangli's
surrounded.
bedroom.
Take as many people
Ha!
as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you?
You got anything to
This
say
is a
about that,
covert
Zhongli on the
surveillance
team?
operation. Jur-E may be vigilant.
He probably was not paying
but that doesn't
attention.
mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, you don't need to change
Osmosis
tactics.
wine
Just
tastes.
change who we're
I'm sorry.
following.
Are you speaking to me?
Great idea! So we just need to find out who
He's
Juri
going a little
bought
senile.
that liquor for
Just a
and
little
follow
bit.
them instead.
But Lady
Just a
Yelan,
little
if
bit.
we
Just a
get
little
caught,
bit.
this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Bro, I'm already ready to kick some Fatui ass. I'm probably not gonna bring Navia to this though.
That'd be a good idea.
Time for Edgy Boy!
Conquering demons is what I do.
John needs like a throat lodge and he's a little raspy.
You have to get one that's like almond tofu flavor.
I'm sure we can make
Perfect
that happen.
timing. Wen Yuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Juri mentioned in his manifesto.
Look, the cat's still there.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that.
He hasn't moved.
Qingshu Pool is always
Too
crawling with
stupid.
monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they
Stupid.
won't need to worry about being seen.
It's fine.
Oh no.
That's Navia. I don't know who Navia is. Navia is my wife. That's who it is.
Let's go. If my hunch
But
is
she's
correct,
not built yet.
we just might hit
So
the jackpot
she gets to
this
sit her
time.
pretty ass on the sidelines. Chuck it. Okay.
We're talking.
This is my jacket.
We're talking.
You're sick. You're not allowed to have it.
I'm going to lick your chalkin.
Nope, can't.
Yep.
You can't. It's in a wrapper, bro.
I'll lick the wrapper.
That doesn't mean nothing.
It means that if you touch the wrapper, you're contaminated.
Crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear.
Yes.
She shoots cannons with her umbrella. Okay, I'm sold.
Before.
As you fucking should be.
Valid.
Follow me.
Go to the place the alarm pointed out. But what if I
She
go grab
also
these
uses
flowers
an axe.
for Shenhe?
Her main fucking weapon.
Kalos or Navia. Okay, 1 second. I need these flowers for Shenhe.
Oh, the other wife.
This is my other wife. This is not Navia. This is Shenhe. This is my other wife. They have 2 hands. This is Navia. Look at her. Bro, she wears sunglasses. I wonder if she'll do the idle animation. She's only level 50. Look at her. Look at her fucking thighs. Look at her thighs. Look at her thighs. Oh, hi Haven.
Haven's just rated with 3 viewers.
Look,
I love
look,
how he
he's
was fucking summoned by Thigh Squish.
Haven, were you fucking summoned by thighs, bro? I love her though. Look at her. And then like wields a fucking axe. Look at this. This is wife material. I ain't shrimping. What are you talking about? You're shrimping.
Totally not shrimping.
Yeah, I love her. But she's not built, so I'm not bringing her. Okay, there's another flower over there. Hey, Ben! Hey, Ben! Hey, Ben! Oh, your stream, hey, Ben! Up. Up.
I think Haven exploded. Oh, there he goes.
Being waifu material is one thing. I expect nothing less from Genshin except maybe husband material. Bro. Genshin also has many
Dude,
husbands.
Risley.
You seen Risley, bro? I don't have him, so I can't show you.
Have you
Like,
seen Risley?
Seen Risley, bro?
You can go on the. You can go on the like the main pause menu and go through. I think it's character selection or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay, we can look at it.
This will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any
Night night, Apple.
I know.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, before we go in. Character archive? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
There
he is, Risley, up there.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Bro, look at him.
Look at him.
Look at those cuffs, bro. Look at him.
Husband.
I can't spin him around. Or I would purposefully show you his ass.
Alright, when I have my laptop back,
Look,
we
look at that.
will properly
Look, he's
show it
got
off.
fucking gauntlets, bro. Look at him. Oh, I'm in love with him. I also really like Alhaitham. He makes me mad, and I like that.
Doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Yeah, shut up. Layla also very good girl. Love her. Love her to
Needs
death.
a fucking nap.
Needs a fucking nap. Fucking sleep homework.
How did I do that?
I don't know. Other wife? Shinha? Very good wife? Male wife.
Male wife, male wife.
She's got swords in her boobs. Which is fine. I don't know.
She pulls one out.
The Shogun is not my... Faruzan?
Tarzan, who dis?
Just off-brand
That's-
Hatsune Miku?
100-year-old mortal.
I don't really have any strong feelings about it personally. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hunter's poor little meow meow.
He's my main. Probably the main one that's built.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Recently got to Luke, I'm mad about it. I'm still upset with him.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liu Wei's tour.
Dea? I'm
Yeah.
so upset that her stuff wasn't like
Her kid's
better.
horrible. Yeah.
Yeah. She's
Hydro
fucking
and-
badass though.
So just Hydro and Geo. I
Mhm.
could bring Navia.
I mean, might as well.
Sorry, Joe.
Spina's on the case.
You also get Yelan as a 5th.
Yeah, so like 2 Geo, 2 Hydro. That'd be good.
And Electro.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this place is puzzle.
Fuck! Knock off that. You telling
I mean,
me
there's some combat.
can't just murder, bro?
There's some combat.
I don't know how to use that ability.
Oh, you just hold it down. You hold it down, you try to make sure that all of them have their little, like, loopies around them. And then click it again. They group up together and do damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Niva dead. Oops.
Settle down.
Well, they're dead anyway. Oh, hello.
Yelan's skill is also just really good when it comes to just, like,
Reverse.
running around the world. Yeah.
This shouldn't be too much trouble.
Alright. We're gonna practice. Bro, I found a Tato.
Tato.
Oh, okay, we speed forward. I see. Yum, yum.
I see that. That's gotta be the
Oh, that's this is Nyan if I've ever seen it. You can tell by that trench coat.
Uh-huh.
that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
You found Hunter. I am not the Tato. Unless you're talking about the Cisnayan. Which I'm not an old-ass Cisnayan man. Hazel. Have fun.
Puppies? What? How?
There was something behind you. You're going to the second floor.
Oh, I thought I was looking at... Oh, okay.
Ahimos!
Ahimos! One day I will have Yelan. But today is not that day.
I know, she's not going to be out for a while.
Yeah, no, she semi-recently had a banner, so...
Mm-hmm. I believe Val is going to have a banner eventually.
Solidify.
Who?
Ow.
You're cutting out, my dude.
Zhao.
Oh, Zhao. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what this does. Let's press it.
Here comes the catch.
Basically, just do normal attacks.
Bro, I'm more confident with my own characters. Stop it. Stop it. Cease your tomfoolery.
So with, okay, so I will explain Yelan a little bit.
No, it's not
Her
even that I'm
skills-
having a hard time with her, it's just I'm not used to having a 5th character, so every time I go to press her, I press 4 instead.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
It is a chronic issue.
And then you didn't understand her, her ult?
No, but I don't imagine I'm
Basic-
gonna be using it a whole lot.
Basically, it'll do some AoE, and then also, your normal attacks will do extra hydro damage.
I see.
Like the dice shoot out lasers? Question mark? They give it like Sinchil. Except better.
I see. I don't use
I mean, she
Sinchil.
is a 5-star, so.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
I don't know, let's find out.
The bond is strong.
Who's that over there?
Knife.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight.
Okay.
Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, that's an edge. Whee! Oh.
Solidify!
Watch out!
Death. Oh, wow. Can you do anything? No? This seems semi-important. Those boxes are invincible. Funk? No?
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
No? Alright, well, fuck. I'm out of ideas.
I thought we just need a standy turret. I don't remember.
Oh! Gotta stand really near it. Ah, hello, gentlemen.
Out of my way!
Order
And
guide you.
die.
Quietly now.
Oh, Cookie, how the fuck did you...
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Okay, we're fine, right? Everything's fine. It's kind of dark in here. It's a little hard to see. collapsed. A path opens beneath the stone. I don't know what that means. But I sure did press a button. So I guess that means I have to go in the maze and try and find somewhere else? Question mark?
Oh, you should be able to just go through. Like, if you
Well, I need another
go
fire
to the
thing.
sliding door maze.
I'd need another flame.
Pretty sure there's 2 in the little sliding maze.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, there's one. Oh, I just need to find the way out. Aha! Okay.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Why do we want to move the statues? Oh, let me guess. The gold ones need to be.
Yeah. It's time for pushing puzzle.
Get out of here. And then this one goes up here. And then we shove him out of the way. And then... And then... I'm doing so good. Oh my god. I am so big brain.
The door is open. Let's go.
You have done the push.
I don't know if Hemus is watching, but if he is watching, I hope he's proud of me. I did slide puzzle, just like him.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's
Just
wrap
like
this
him.
up.
It's like you.
Oh, hello, big boy.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Stand with me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Be sanctified.
Having a 5th character kind of fucks up my rotations a little bit. I'm not used to it.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong. Hey there.
Gotcha.
Order guide you.
Bam. Geo Grandpa to the rescue. Navia, how and when did you die, ma'am?
Stand with me.
How and when? Ma'am, can you please explain to yourself, please? You don't have to use the one. No, but I mean, I kind of want to fry her in a little bit. Yep, okay, Cookie. Okay, you're fine. I feel like I'm back in the chasm.
You're not.
I know, but like, the assets.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
He's poisoned.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk
He's
anything
gonna
this
die.
strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
He poisoned Uncle Chen.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a
Yeah.
choice, though, did you?
The soup!
That poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You
Kill
have
the
performed
first person
excellently.
too.
The
All of them
Fatui will
need to
continue
die.
provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
Let me save the
Not,
camera.
You can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey,
how long are we
do
just
you
gonna
still
watch this?
remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly
Not too
commoner
long
like
now.
me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
You were Uncle Jen's favorite.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining.
I feel like
keep up the good work.
he's
and
about
I
to
can
kill
assure you, you'll
Yusupov
never
or
have to
whatever.
worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're
Smiles.
not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Bro, I never used
Get
that
ready
thing.
to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
You stinky.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like
Yeah,
it,
the
I can bring
fucking
you some more
tone.
next time.
How can you not tell that this is so evil?
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Dead. I
Jur-E,
want to fight someone.
You poisoned my wine?
Oh, you will.
But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Will they? Do you really
Do
matter
you see the
that
haystack
much?
in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Imagine if there isn't even anything down there.
But things didn't quite go to plan.
Right.
Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to
The
blame it all
monologue.
on
Yeah,
a
this is
rogue
such a,
operation by you.
such a classic villain
It
monologue.
explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom
This
of
feels like the
this.
type of monologue you could walk off
A
in the middle of.
record?
Come back and it'll
Oh,
still be going.
You must
Fucking
mean the one in
probably,
the
yeah.
hands of your second in command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
That
He
fire
has
has
been
got cool
eyeing your
effects, I
position for
guess.
a long time now.
Touch it.
Don't touch the fire. Walter.
Cherry, you.
Touch it?
Do not.
It's
What?
over. After tonight,
You're gonna burn
everyone
yourself.
gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my
It's fine.
accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Yeah, get him, Elon! Oh fuck, the Millilith are here too. I'm just gonna come out as. Oh yeah, you're totally normal, just
I did a
Zhongli
little
from
surveying on the
Wong
way
Shu.
here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have
I'm
them
here
all
for the
surrounded.
soon-to-be-dead
If you're
Fatui.
thinking of
Yeah.
trying anything, save yourself the effort.
My boss said
The
me for.
game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
No, bro, you're going to jail. You're going to jail,
When
you
I take
fucker.
office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment.
No, you are going to jail.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods
No.
to get here. But given
What
my
the
lowly
fuck,
origins, what other
dude?
choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even
He tried to
now.
kill 6 people minimum.
you
Yeah,
Had to
like
kill
Jesus
6
fuck.
people minimum.
Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can always come up with a good excuse.
Mill just
While
turns
you
over
might
to
be able to
Zhongli.
get
You
other
believe
people
this
to
shit?
believe you,
Late
you'll never
likes
be
rap
able to deceive
likes
yourself.
rappers. Fucking
There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect.
this
But
shit.
when has Uncle Tien
He's
ever
trying to
looked
still
down
be
on
the
you?
Teen Shoe.
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you
Lex
threw it
Lapis
away
would
in
believe
that
it, yeah.
moment.
Yeah,
That's
likes
enough.
rappers.
Lex Lapis.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you
Rappers.
managed to convince yourself there was no other way.
My brain was having
Uncle
a fucking
Tien
whoops.
was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all.
His name now.
Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most.
Okay, Carp,
So
time
much
for
that
your
he drank
meds.
your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Where's Zhongli?
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now,
I love Yolande's
I
expressions.
have an opportunity for you.
She's so fucking devious.
You're so sassy.
Huh?
He's so fucking devious. Why is
Sorry,
Ningguang a
things are about
4-star
to
when
get
she has at least 3
extremely
5-stars
busy
under
for
her
me.
payroll?
Let's
Apparently
meet
she was
lunch on the
originally
teahouse
supposed to be a
tomorrow morning.
5-star and they
I'll
changed
have
it.
someone remove the
I don't
explosives.
fucking know why.
Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry, as long as they're willing to
Ningguang
cooperate,
deserves to be a
this will be
5-star.
a
They
straightforward
need to
deal.
change that.
Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Unfortunately, Oilverse is likely not going to do that.
No, probably not. Even if that's what they deserve. Bro, I didn't get to fight anything!
No, only Hitler trolls and the Lala troll.
I wanted to kick Fatui ass.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, already did that for you.
Neat. Oh look, Corlapis.
Oh, hey, Corlapis.
Bro, Corlapis. Wait until after 8 the following day, or I could just time travel. Whee!
It's time to dissociate.
Wah! I'm back! Go to the tea house. Going to the tea house. Going to the tea house. Is that Rex Lapis drilling over there?
Is drilling over there? No, that's just a normal human guy.
Yeah, this is just a dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a counter for the Roshan funeral parlor.
Left in his
Hi,
system.
Baiju.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Hi, Baiju.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
Right, this is back before he was even, like, a playable character.
Yeah.
Keep
But I
taking
mean,
the
it's pretty
prescribed
obvious he was
medicine
going to be
every
eventually.
day, and a full recovery will take at most 2
Oh,
to
I mean,
3
yeah, because he has colored hair.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely
That snake is so low res. Why are they zooming in on
up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get
Oh,
plenty
make
of rest
fun
and
of
avoid
Jing-Jin.
overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
I love this guy. He said organs.
You're here
Baiju's
too?
so fruity.
Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation.
Baiju's very fruity. He's also very
To make
sick.
some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
They give the most fruity of people the hardest battles, and that is tummy hurty.
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have
Oh, I
gone.
thought it was a cough.
My mind is steadily getting
Tummy
clearer
hurty is
again.
the worst possible
Taking a
battle.
good way or literally? Literally.
Looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude.
Yolon would be best. Just
People
saying.
can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible.
Bro, there's a cat
with
on the other side of the river.
Tianshu.
White cat.
When I
Oh,
first
and there's an
met
orange
Zhi,
cat.
I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda.
So
I
many
secretly
cats.
investigated him.
The Yue is full of
I
kibby.
concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a
Cat,
level
right there.
playing field.
You can see him when Paimon
Family
gets her ass
background
boy.
and fame mean everything to many people,
Cat,
but I
over
don't
there.
attach great importance
Cat.
to them.
Kibby.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
When is Chinese New Year?
What
I
I
don't know.
really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and
What was it?
I have to admit, he's a smart guy
February
and very cautious. The
February's
intel
10th,
suggests
is
that
it? Yeah, it is
Fatui
10th.
saw him as very low risk, but
Yeah,
Zhi
you're
was
the
still
wagon.
extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about?
About poor Paimon.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or,
Doesn't get all
the
this,
other way
the
around.
fishing analogy.
Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Zhi,
Koma knows Yelan trivia.
Also, we'd be
thought it
able to
was a
gain
jacket
control of
for the
Theophon,
Saritsa.
Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the
I
ranks of the Fatui.
believe it
Pawns like
was
this can be major assets. They
oh, how do
open
you
up
say
all
his
sorts
name?
of new options.
Atolon? Baiju, but his eyes are closed and his hair is black.
Oh, that guy.
Why else did
I
you
know
think
what
I
you're
was
talking about.
investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway.
Stole it from that guy?
The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the
I
information on to
believe
Lady
so.
Ningguang.
I could have
But
sworn
when
If I
we
that it
recall
came
was.
into
right,
contact with
he
Theophane,
had.
he was gone, along with all the
I think
evidence.
he made it for the Tsaritsa,
Yeah.
or like had it,
Someone
you know,
must be spying on
made
us.
for the Tsaritsa.
Yeah, I could have
Otherwise, they'd
sworn it
never
was
been
supposed to be like
able
a
to
gift for her or
respond so
something.
quickly.
I found out from other sources.
Yeah,
that
and
the
she was like,
Harbinger,
"Ha
Rick
ha,
Raider, got
that looks
involved.
nice. Let me have it."
The Faturi's main forces aren't concentrated
She's
here.
stealing.
Rick Raider was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
She's
It's a
stealing.
pity that Theophane got away, but knowing which harbingers
Oh,
are
yep,
still
she
looking at
said his
Liyue
name.
is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you
The,
have any desire to take over the position
Grader
of
or something like
Tianshu
that?
yourself? I remember
That's
you showed
Pathalon's
some
title.
interest a few days
Oh.
ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Man.
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Love how this cat's been
Maybe
there
I'll
the
see you
entire
next
time. This fucking
danger
orange
beckons.
cat.
Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you
He
for
doesn't
a lot of reasons.
have much
If
else
you
to
have
do.
any
He
more
just has
questions,
staring to do.
just ask Uncle Tian.
Yeah, he's just been staring at
After
those
the recent
balls.
turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Waiting for food to be inside of it.
Ta-da! We did it! One whole quest!
One whole quest!
What would you like to know?
So... Regrator? Regrator?
Yeah, that's Pathalon's,
Greater is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers.
The ninth of the Fatui
title. Kind of like, Arnachino is the name.
However,
His name's stupid.
wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth. And what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core.
Just gotta kill all of them
Beyond
and then we'll
that,
be fine.
I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future,
Well, I mean, one down.
ask Ningguang.
And we didn't even kill her.
Technically, Scaramouche is also dead. Technically.
Okay, but we didn't do that.
It doesn't matter. He's still gone.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
What would you like to know?
Well, according to this
Something
history,
I've said to jury,
he never
Qinwei
existed.
and
I know, but it doesn't matter. He's still gone. Who cares?
So one down.
Planning and scheming are quite
No, it doesn't matter.
crucial.
He's still gone.
Even more
Two down.
important
Let
than
me have this.
is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end.
As far as I know,
Scheming
nothing's
is
happened
an
to
endless
Arnachino, so...
endeavor. Everyone has
I don't want to
self-interest,
spoil anything.
but you cannot let it be your master.
That would probably be wise.
Don't fight over fleeting gains.
So clearly, what happened with the knave in the
His child
quest was
was
redacted.
on the
Yeah.
direction your heart is leading.
Child out of commission? Child's not out of commission.
What would you like to know?
I know he gets his ass kicked
As
somehow,
Yuan says, now that I'm on the mend,
but that's about it. That's
That
the,
is
that's,
the
that's the
only-
extent to my knowledge.
That is the only.
During
You know
this
he's
time,
involved in the Fontaine Archon
I
quest.
plan to gradually hand over my duties
Yeah.
while
So,
mentoring some new
that
I
is
know
my-
he gets his ass kicked at the end of it.
That's the one thing I hate out of the
Qinwei
entire
and Ningguo
quest.
are still
Just
waiting
let me
for
talk to
decisions.
Child afterwards.
I must go and have a chat with them.
Let me talk to him.
Right?
I had words for him.
Like,
He
again,
could've
I know
shut
he
up.
gets his ass kicked,
He could have
but we
shut up.
can't talk to him apparently.
No. Like, you know how in the beginning you get his vision?
Yeah.
You don't. At the end of the quest, you don't have it anymore, but you don't get to give it back to him specifically. It would have been a perfect moment to
Just
have
back.
Child come in and say hi.
Or just us walk into wherever he is and be like, "Hey, bitch, here's your fucking vision back." Pap, right in the head.
I first met Yelan when an old
I
friend
want to
of
talk
mine
about the
once
quest with
privately
you. I
commented
want to
to
talk
me
about
that
Child.
Yelan is always smiling, but never with her
What about his dumb face?
She is something
I
of an
wanna punch him.
exaggeration in my view. At least
I also want to punch him. He's my main, so I do get him beat up quite often.
This is fine. What the fuck are you two doing here?
So Jerry is already in prison?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't... Why the long face?
Nothing. I always thought...
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was... When I become Tianshu, I'll make...
Start by working on your temperamental issues. Right now,
I'll get there. One step at a time. First things first, though. Let's go and...
You suck. Anyway. I wonder if Child has any new voice lines after the Archon quest. I have him. He's not leveled, but I have him.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I just want to see if he has it. I'm not leveling you up.
I know some of the voice lines sometimes change.
I'm not leveling you up. Story? Nope. Voiceover. Shut up. Fucking feelings about
A
Ascension?
warrior's strength is
No.
like a dome. The bigger the dome, the more opponents he can challenge.
Struggles?
My pet peeves. Well, to be honest, I'm far too busy
I hate
journeying
his
with
fucking
you and
voice.
slaying
I hate his
powerful
fucking
enemies
voice.
to dwell on such trifling
No, it doesn't look like
matters.
he's got any new voice lines. Or at least, maybe he does and I don't have them unlocked.
Like, not enough friendship.
Yeah. But he's got one about, it looks like all of the other Harbingers. He's got two about Zhongli.
Most of them. Yeah, one of them's like, "Man, I'm pissed off with him," and the other one's like, "Hey, I went on a date with him."
Really? That's
Kind
great.
of.
That's great. It doesn't look like, judging from the titles, it does not look like he has anything new that has popped up. Unless they're like hidden and then they don't reveal themselves until it's higher friendship. But even then, I'm not. No. Hate you. Get out of here. I don't know. Give me resin back. If we wait
You
5
need
minutes,
one more resin.
if I wait 5 minutes, I can do a weekly.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
that would
Liu's
probably be good,
tourist
actually. I
spots,
can do
I have a few
the
references.
fucking APEP whenever for hopefully Nivelette. Because for some reason Nivelette needs APEP parts.
I mean, I haven't guessed why.
Well, they're both dragons, so
That's the only reason.
yeah, that's the only similarity I can see. Resin's
The
of
one
some
I don't
socks.
understand is why Risley needs it.
Risley needs it?
Risley needs a pep, yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess they can't all be redacted boss from the Fontaine Archon quest. That wouldn't make sense.
That
I can't-
I have yet to actually, like, witness myself because I haven't played it yet.
Risley came out before the last act of the Archon quest did, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he came out for Redacted.
So that's probably why, because like Mihoyo was probably like, "Oh, we still want people to be able to build him, even though the boss hasn't come out yet." Which is why, like, Navia needs redacted parts because she came out after the Redacted That's my
Now
guess.
I'm curious. I wonder what Bird Lady's gonna need.
Cloud Retainer?
I forget what her human name is. What's her Adeptus name?
Cloud Retainer?
Yes, Cloud Retainer, but she has like a human name. I can't
I
remember
don't
it though.
fucking know. Let's just kind of stare at this. Replenish this in 2.5 minutes. It's fine. Oh, I finally finished the introduction to the TCG quest.
Bird Lady? Congratulations.
I finally did the introduction. I was really bored, so I was like, alright, let's try and do some quests. And I didn't have any quests besides, like, story quests and, like, character quests, so I was like, fuck, I gotta do them. So, so I had to reteach myself TCG. But I won. So, I'm not planning on partaking in it, but, like, whatever, right? It's fine, right? It's fine.
Minion. That's her name.
What is it? You cut out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm having a bad internet time with this Chromebook. Minion.
Shinyan?
IAN.
It's just like
Minion.
it's literally just like the first few syllables after you speak. And then the rest of your sentence is fine. Shinyan? I think.
Minion.
Shinyan. Shinyan. Sure. I don't know, man. Where is your pet? Wait, there's the thingies.
Fucking burb.
Fucking bird. I feel like I'm not gonna bring Navia to this though. The chat will be good.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I know, Joe. I know. Don't worry. We know. We are aware. "20 seconds. Actually, dislike farming Fontaine? I like Fontaine a lot. Especially compared to, in my opinion, the low of Sumeru. I think Sumeru... Stories, character, amazing. Exploration, fuck, it fucking sucks! Oh my god! There we go. There we go. Where is it? Like right there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't personally like Sumeru at all.
I like the desert.
You like the desert?
Yeah.
It's big and empty.
I like the desert.
Well,
it's pretty.
It's just sand, bro.
And it has wigglies.
It's just sand. Sand and
But
super
it's pretty.
Sand and super frustrating puzzles.
I think the frustrating part is just you, my brother.
No.
I like the puzzles.
No, I think that you liking the puzzles is just you.
Rascus, no. You like the dragon, Domine?
fucking use Joust. Thank you. So they're gonna stay still where I want them to be.
No, second phase is better for that. Looks like a fish? A pep looks like a fish?
Oh, I love it when he goes under the water. It looks so fucking cool.
You know, I don't know. Oh yeah, Pep is fucking badass. Have a good night, Gaber.
Good night.
Our bond is strong.
Order guide.
And bam. How are you not dead yet? Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's the part. I love seeing the shadow on the fucking stained glass ass fucking.
Stand with me.
Be sanctified.
Our bond is strong.
Settle down. This is order.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Silence.
Out of my way.
The tide's beckon. Settle down.
Useless!
Solidify. I will have order.
That's fine. That's fine.
Silence.
Stand with me.
Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless!
This is order. Gather.
Lightning terrified.
Settle down.
No, I don't want the clam. I don't want clam. Thank you. Goodbye.
Clam.
I don't like the clam.
Be sanctified.
Clam.
I don't like the clam.
Solidify.
Stand with me.
Order guide you.
Speak.
Bow your head.
Oh boy, we sure are defeated. defeating hordes of enemies. Up the thingy goes. It's kind of gross.
Just a jello.
So what?
It's the jello.
Not good.
The one by is here's jello and just
Not good, Jello.
Stabilize.
Out of my way!
Silence.
Bro, stop hiding under the ground. That's cheating.
Our bond is strong!
This is order.
It's fine. It's fine.
Settle down.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Get back here, you mother talker.
Stand with me! Useless!
The time's beckon.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Yeah, we got one!
nice.
I would have preferred two, but whatever, I guess. Ew. 2 defense. That's stinky. Stinky. Just like you.
What did I do?
Oh yeah.
Guess I'm not a fucking main stat defense percent.
Yeah. Attack is better than nothing, I guess. If I really had to be particular about it.
Eka. Wait, am I attack a sans?
No more or less behavior.
Fuck, I'm broke.
Fucking broke. That's me, man. I'm just gonna put that on the back burner. Noelle. Huh? What about Noelle? Sometimes I wish I could take, like, the talent level up materials from characters that I don't use anymore and, like, put them on someone else.
Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
I know. Oh, I wish I could, though. It's like some of these markers I do not use anymore. But it's fine, right? Okay. It's a little late, so it's about time to get off. But I want to go to the fountain of Sin. Layla too. She's cool. I love Layla. I want to build her too.
She's a really good 4-star shielder, like, not gonna lie.
She's not like a huge priority for me, but I do want to build her.
Well, yeah, you have Zhongli.
I have to look around normally.
Polls.
Should we do 2 polls to feel something? What do you
Yeah.
think? I looked up my my wish history for the standard banner. I can't even tell the last time I got a 5-star on the standard banner because it was more than 6 months ago. I have no idea how long it's
My
been.
fucking god.
I have no idea what the video is. Yeah, alright, let's do 2 polls to feel something.
Feel something.
Whee! Woo! Oh wow, purple.
That's good.
One more. To feel something!
Sure.
The sacrificial greatsword.
Which is good for a lot of characters.
I don't
Oh,
build...
it's a great sword, never mind.
I don't build claymores.
I was gonna say, as a great sword, it's not good for pretty much anyone. As I know.
Yeah, I mean, the only claymore user that I'm building is my wife, and I have her weapon. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Whammon. Look at the thighs. Look at her thighs, Hunter. Squinch.
Eventually, I'll have my thing back. That way we can both do artifact hunting.
Yeah. I did a little bit of artifact hunting, and I have some... They're fine. It's nothing fantastic, but... I do have some stuff on her. So... It's something.
Yeah, that's kind of the same with me with my Risley. He has okay shit, but like...
And same with
more of the, Marchese Hunter or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, that's the one I need to farm for Nivedette as well. I farmed it a little bit, but I didn't really get anything noteworthy.
That domain hates me. It's like the Crimson Witch one all over again.
I'll help you, I'll help you. We'll be fine. Yeah, I got some, like, okay stuff, but, like, it's not fantastic. So I haven't even tried to rank it up. According to my calculations, those CD subsets are short by 0.7% and are therefore suboptimal.
To mention Crimson Witch domain. Look, it hates me too.
I still need to get better artifacts for Zhao. And Zhongli, apparently. Apparently the builds that I was following for Zhongli is apparently garbage. It's not good. Even though I think my Zhongli is just fine. But that's neither here nor there. I hate artifact farming. It is basically the end all be all.
I don't hate it unless it's like 2 different domains. There's only 2 domains that hate my ass, and I hate fucking grinding with those.
Well, L, because we got
Crimson Witch and Hunter.
Funny, because it has your name in it.
Yeah, irony, I know.
It's fine. I would love to keep playing, but I'm out of resin. I don't know if I want to spend any more of my, you know,
You're fragile?
I have a lot. I have like 30 something. But
A fucking lot of fragile.
I don't want to spend it.
You can spend it later on when I also have 30.
Yeah. I don't think I'm particularly hurting
And then
for
we
any
can
more of
just
those
be
stuff
like,
right now.
boom.
I mean, I always need more of these fucking pearls, but I really don't want to go around harassing the sea life right now. It makes me sad that I have to do that. I don't have to hunt for
I mean, do you have any of the baby ones?
Oh yeah. No, like I've ranked all of them up.
You can upgrade them.
I know I have.
Okay.
Like, I already know about that. I know about crafting hunter.
I see the value in my own work.
I am aware of
A
crafting.
baby fish?
I know.
You
how.
killed a baby fish?
No, it's mostly like crabs and stuff.
Oh, no crab brave. No crab brave. You killed it.
Oh, alright.
Yes, Dominic, the baby crab.
L to them, I guess. Oh, I can make a couple.
And the baby seals.
Look, I blame Mihoyo. Make 4 of them.
That's the seals.
There's other materials I could probably go farming for, like fucking spectral hearts and stuff, but
Oh god damn it.
I don't.
At this rate, I just buy them.
I don't want to.
Oh, I wonder if you can buy the pearls.
Probably, but I don't want to.
Don't want you.
I'm being cheap. There's so much to do, and not enough time to do it. No, I gotta get Navia to level 90. Sorry, Navia, you gotta wait just a little bit. God, this new auto ad is, mwah. You know, is chef's
Wouldn't
kiss.
know.
It's really nice.
You know, I wouldn't actually. How do you say that?
L to you, your laptop's been gone for like 3 months. I don't know what to tell you, okay?
4 months.
What?
4 months.
You basically don't own a computer anymore, alright? I don't know what to tell you.
My fucking luck, yeah, no kidding.
So I guess I still have to do... Fuck, I have to do so much. I'm gonna do so many of these.
Bruh, if I could, I would play them for you.
No, I mean, I want to experience them, but like at the same time, I just like... You know?
Okay, I would not do the Farina or Navia one because I don't even know those ones.
I feel like Farina's is gonna be depressing as fuck.
Given the fact that the last thing I saw about her, she was crying in her trailer, yeah.
I mean, Hydro-Archon.
Okay, last I checked, the one that does the crying, which makes it so that everything has a fucking dummy, Valette. Ah, Farina.
They all have depression. All of them.
That's the Fontaine story.
I am
Congratulations,
excited
depression.
I do want to do the Navia story. But I want to do them
Well,
in
yeah,
order.
because it's Neverland.
I want to do them in order. Like, I got fucking... This means I have to... Yeah, Miko makes me uncomfortable.
It's because she's sassy?
She's too horny. She's way too horny. Okay.
Yeah, she's just a little shit.
She's no, she's horny.
With Yami.
Yeah. I'll have to cutting out again. Yes, I am talking about Yamiko though.
I don't know.
I'm not especially looking forward to Nilu's quest. She, in my opinion, is about as interesting as buttered toast.
I don't even remember her story quest at all.
So, I am really not interested in her at all. But we'll get through them eventually.
I'll eventually have to watch you do Nilu's, because I honestly don't remember what the fuck her story quest was.
Well, we can start playing Genshin more. I don't mind.
Too. It's just more so, again, I don't remember Nilu's at all.
Again, about as interesting as buttered toast. And then I gotta do so much stuff. And two of
Have you
them
done
are
any of the hangouts?
What? Yes, I have done some hangouts, but they're not finished. Last I left off, I was actually making pretty good progress in them. I was working on Diona's, and then I think that's when the fucking stupid Genius Invocation TCG came out, so I was like, no, you can't do this until you do Genius Invocation TCG, and I'm like, I don't want to do your fucking stupid card game, so I just didn't. So, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
So I still gotta do all these. Eventually. They get a little boring after a while, because you're just kind of repeating the same things.
Trying to find the right...
Yeah. So, you know?
Yeah, that's usually why when I go through them, I kind of do one naturally, and then I look up a guide like, alright, let's see which options I need to do to get the fun option.
Let's speed run this shit.
Get all the little pretty pictures. Still obviously listen to it because they give nice insight to some things. You know, character stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I try and pay attention. I feel like I've talked about this before on stream, but like with the Sumeru World Quest, especially the Aranara one, I just put it on auto and watched YouTube. Occasionally, I would like be like, oh, I can vaguely hear the low murmur of talking ending. I must need to make a choice that doesn't actually mean anything. So I would go and pick the dialogue option, then let it go, and yeah. That's how I got through the Aranara World Quest, and another one, I think. And lucky me, there's still 2 more!
Did you do the, oh fuck, what is it? Starts with a P. I want to say Pasha, but I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Like a little pink feather.
I see the value in my own work.
You're cutting out again, I'm sorry.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
God damn it.
I believe I will continue to take
I heard little pink
feathery not bird thing.
It doesn't ring a bell.
You can control it?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Be another one similar to the Aranara.
It's another really long bad quest.
Another really wordy one.
I have these 2 to do. I don't even know how to pronounce them. Dirge of Bilquis? Bilquis? Or something. And then the Kvarina of Good and Evil? Bro, I don't know any of these words.
I think that's the one that I'm talking about.
Well.
Dirge has, Jet.
Yeah, that's one of the quests I ignored. I had that on in the background. I remember there was something to do with like this little machine or something that she liked or whatever, and I was just fucking whatever. It was too long, it was too wordy, I just...
Beep?
What?
I love Beep Beep.
Bro, I don't...
It's a little machine.
I know, it's a little triangle dude or whatever the fuck. And yes, he's very good, but the quests suck.
He's
They're
the
not
best
good.
character.
They're not good.
Okay, but like, Jet's dad though.
Stop being horny over the Aeromites! Stop it! Beanie hates triangles.
Jet's
Got
dead,
it?
though.
Wait till she sees her earpins. My earpins are not fucking triangles. Just because my hair is in the way does not mean they're triangles. They are teardrop shaped, thank you. It's just like the shape of my tail, man. They're rounded.
Wait
at
until
the
she sees
bottom.
her pendant tails. Those are triangles.
My what?
Your hoodie straps. Little fish has that's a triangle fin.
That's fine. That's a piece of jewelry. The tail fins are more rounded. Yes, they may be more round, but my head fins are still round, bro. They're not
I don't think you
triangles.
have a whole lot of triangles on you.
No.
Too fast triangles.
What does that have to do with anything?
Do you like Tooth?
Sometimes.
That is the most pet owner answer I've ever heard.
Some days I can't fucking stand the fucker. It's okay. I'm gonna get off for the night. Jesus fuck. I think it's time for bed. Plus, I got a plan for this week's session. It's Monday night.
You gotta fucking murder us.
I gotta murder you. But yeah, maybe we'll do more Genshin
Well, maybe
tomorrow.
not me specifically.
Maybe we do Genshin tomorrow.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. We'll see what happens when I wake up. Can't wait to die. It'll be great.
Me too, Raz. Me too.
Let's see. Woofles is online. Let's raid Woofles. I love Woofles.
You gotta get Woofles.
Woofles is so fun to talk to. Seriously.
You're just good bean.
They are. They're playing Monster Hunter World. I don't know what the difference is, but okay. You see death, I see another opportunity for Mango Holy Hand Grenade. Mango cannot do that very often. Don't worry about it. Okay, but yes, we're gonna raid Woofles. Let me do ending time. We'll say 16:24. 16:24. Bro, grinding down that clock. Can't keep me here forever. Can't keep me here
What if
forever.
you can?
You can't.
They can.
Not at this rate.
But what they do?
They won't. But yes, we're gonna I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with more Genshin. I don't fucking know. We'll see what happens. But yes, everybody, please be good for Woofles. Be kind. Give them lots of love. I'm gonna go get some work done. And we'll go maybe shrimp for more Genshin characters tomorrow. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.